people are.
I call you both. I'm never gonna call you Cinnabon.
No. I don't.
Sorry,
Really.
it's just.
From our Lodge Card Club in beautiful Austin,
I'm
Texas.
trying
Welcome to a special Thursday episode
It's coming together.
of our live stream. We've got a fun one tonight. If there was ever an all-star cast
eight-handed is always
put
better.
together by Skull Mike, who's on special assignment, by the way. This is it. Slick Rick in the bunker.
Gotta be like 12.
Lisa is our first dealer in the box. Brittany, the Chairmanator, is our game host, and we're underway. We'll go around the table after this very first hand. Thank you for joining us.
Game in San Antonio, but should come up.
That's a lot of fun things to tell you about today.
We have a good lineups now.
What is the
High showing a lot of chest there. Look at that tattoo High showing off there.
I don't know if it's
Friday is the best
conflicts with your game, but
Yeah, Friday's the best game by far.
it's
Not
fun,
even close.
fun game. We're drinking, we have fun.
It's great.
Just for the lulz.
All in.
All in, first hand. Big Daddy Chaz wearing a Lodge Card Club San Antonio, Texas shirt.
Raise.
I want one of those shirts. We ordered some. All in, first hand.
All right, how you can do it.
Let's go.
That's a call.
Oh my
High
gosh.
calls with the snowman.
Ace king.
And we got a race this very first hand.
Left 50.
Just rip it.
Yep. Chaz always.
They're going to run it one time.
There's always one time on the stream.
The ripper.
Big Daddy Chaz needs some help.
It's not a good start for me.
Looking for an ace or a queen. There's the queen for Big Daddy Chaz.
It's way worse.
Oh, I'm so glad I folded my pocket fours.
Me too.
Cinnabon says he would have hit a boat there with his pocket fours.
Oh.
How'd you start with 2,000?
Yeah, yes.
I think you technically get $10 back because I anteed.
$20 because you ended 20. You had 10 was in the pot. Yeah.
So there's the first one. Big Daddy Chaz doubles up early. We'll go around the table. Pierre in seat 1. High in seat 2. Cinnabon in seat 3.
Oh, that's my tea. Thank you, Brittany.
Big Daddy Chaz in seat 4. As High adds on 3,000. It is match the stack. Moe Money is in seat 5. The Ashman straight from Montreal, Canada by way of England in seat 6. JL in seat 7.
Thank you.
And Ryan is in seat 8. So a lot of our favorite players and a few new ones in this mixture.
And 500 win, 100 red, 500 win.
Sorry, Eli.
Mm-hmm.
For those watching yesterday, thank you for the support. I was on the felt yesterday, had a lot of fun. Ended up losing a few hundred, but had a lot of fun.
One more. 4,000. 4,000 total.
So Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays?
Mm-hmm.
Monday would be the best day for me by far.
We can do a good Monday one. We can find a good Monday lineup. I mean, all lineups are good. Just yeah, we can do Monday.
JL continues with
The
pair of
3K
nines. Cinnabon looking for a king, jack, or
But we can-
queen.
Yeah, it's
Kind
Friday.
of lineup dependent, or
Fridays is a bigger game, and Monday, Wednesday, just chill. 3K cap. But we were gonna do a bigger one too eventually, like a 1025 or something. No cap. With something.
See if Cinnabon takes a stab at it. He is going to stab at it. 430 in the middle on the button.
and
Looks like he's going to bet 300, about 3/4 pot size bet.
oh shit, oh, early risers.
Come on.
And he's going to take it down with king high.
We're gonna do that and then,
We'll scratch the golf.
and then dinner.
I will come right on time.
Appreciate everybody tuning in. We've got a
I like the
fun
early start.
weekend of poker.
You hear when they gave us the instruction. Do you know the nit game?
Yeah.
All right, so the nit game, the only rules on the nit game is you have to show in order to get rid of your nit button.
Yep.
And most importantly, we're doing something different today. We're going to do a splash pot with the nit
I'm gonna
button.
add
So
1,000.
whoever loses the nit game is going to splash the $350 instead of giving it to the players, put it in the pot, and that's going to be in the next pot. We'll all fight for that $350 in the next pot.
Oh, okay.
Including the guy that splashed the pot. He still has the eligibility to get that money back.
Yeah.
Cinnabon explaining Nit Splash. That's what we're calling it now. A version of the nit game where instead of paying each player $50, the person who loses the nit game is just going to put $350 right in the center of the pot.
I felt like it was really hot, so I turned it down. I can
For
turn
the
it down a little
next-
bit. It was at 74, which I thought was really high.
Hand after the nit game, and everybody is eligible to win that $350 that he splashed.
Sure, it's a 72.
We're calling it Nit Splash.
I think it feels good.
Yeah,
Fun game.
71 right now. I'll change it to 72. There we go.
See that shirt that Big Daddy Chaz is wearing? It's San Antonio Spurs colors. Gotta love that shirt. Yeah, Jim Bonix, this table decided they want to include the person who splashes the pot to be able to win his money back. So yesterday we played it where the person who splashed the pot wasn't even eligible for the pot. So should make for a fun time once we start the nit game. Big Daddy Chaz off to a good start, winning 2 of the first 3 hands. Tomorrow we'll be back 3 p.m. Central, and also Saturday 3 p.m. Central. Saturday's going to be a fun game. We're true innovators of the game. Saturday's game is going to be poker bingo. It's going to be a cash hold'em game, but every player is going to have a bingo card with certain items on it, like win with 7 deuce, making an overbet, things like that. We'll talk you through all that. Got some graphics to show you. And if you get bingo, all the other players will pay you a bounty.
Man, I just thought about something that I want to bring up, but I can't say it.
Wow, what a cock tease.
I was going to say, why would you say that? Just keep it to yourself. I thought it was an awesome story.
No, because I want to be reminded.
Okay. We'll remind you afterward. What a great story I had.
Because I know you know.
Must be pretty good if he
Big Daddy Chaz is on fire right now. He's got the bullets.
There we
On
go.
3. 1, 2, 3.
And top set for Daddy Chaz. Gut shot to Broadway for Ryan. And Moe, 0% chance to win this hand.
That have Doug win on the Friday.
I don't know. Did he win?
What?
Doug?
Delay, he's not
I don't
here.
remember. Oh, you
Doug
were in
win,
there?
win.
Well, when you
No, I heard he lost when I was in Kentucky and he played.
Ryan,
I don't remember.
Yeah, no.
with the
I was
double
drunk.
gutter,
I heard he
hits
lost.
one of them.
I heard he lost.
And he's
He was kind of
vaulted the lead. Our ace is going to get
that was
cracked.
Sorry, I don't know if I should.
Who?
I said-
Doug?
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, we were all drinking.
Oh, man, I missed a
Ryan with the
Yeah, we
nuts.
bought a bottle of Macallan and a bottle of tequila and finished them.
Nice.
Watch out here.
Beers. Too much. When I drink this lately, the next day I feel really sad.
Sad?
Yeah, it's weird. I'm happy when I'm drinking.
Yeah.
It's the next day that gets me. Do you get like that ever?
No.
Big Daddy
don't get it,
Chaz
like,
needs
the
the board
hangover's
to
not
pair.
bad, it's just
It's not
I
a
feel
single
sad.
negative thing that happens when I drink.
It doesn't.
Only
An
positive.
ace is cracked on hand number 4.
How old are you?
Not only aces, but a set of aces cracked
That's what it is?
on hand number 4.
Differently,
Ouch.
Especially beer. Beer's the worst.
It's still the greatest thing ever.
Yeah, I used to get hangovers, man. I would just get sad the next day.
Maybe you're not.
Man, life is meaningless. What's that?
Maybe you're not drinking enough.
There you go. See, Mo's that problem. So you're not drinking.
Mo.
That is my problem.
I'm with Mo.
There's the call. Ace is cracked.
Queen 10. Get in.
Unfortunate turn card.
7-10. That's still not so?
Yeah, that's a rough one.
Jerome Teal just enters and becomes a member of the live stream.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, not
He figured it out,
aces, he
folks.
had a set of aces.
And you're just in time because you know what was released today as we see the cumulative earnings. Ryan up 1875. Hyde throwing the early party. You know what was released today?
I promised the guys I would. I play online a lot, and
Part 1 of the jump video.
and I like the
And
sneaky
I've got,
strikes that
after
they-
this next hand, I've got a sample of what that looks like. Only members only can view the Part 1 of the jump video. So you're going to want to be a member of the live stream to see this video that was just released today.
Me, buddy.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Ace is 75 from 3. 800.
Already the action hot and heavy.
8.
And just when you thought Big Daddy Chaz was on fire, he comes back to earth with aces cracked on hand number 4.
Colin.
All in from 3.
What is that, 15?
I think
2021?
I started a little bit over 2K, maybe like 2,200, 2,100.
Got my 200 bucks.
40.
Cinnabon will win this. And speaking of which, let's look at
Getting raised.
Well, let's do the Nick game.
a
We've been talking
sample
about it.
of what you can watch
I've never done
if
this
you're a
live.
member. Ready to go. Under the clouds. That's right. You can watch the full video, part 1 of the amazing video created by Baylor and Brennan from our staff. 2 up-and-coming
Actually, you're probably right. I probably would've
audio
reviewed that.
visual
Wow.
wizards. I call them the B boys, but they did a wonderful job.
Poker's very
Hope
easy
you
when you know the
enjoy.
cards.
Here we go, knit game number 1. We are playing splash knit. The loser of the knit game will splash the following pot, $350, and everyone will get a chance to play for that splash pot.
Check this. Got 100 from 3. 16. 24.
And Cinnabon's going to be the first one to get rid of his knit game.
That's a good feeling.
I don't think I was bluffing. I think I had the best hand.
I think you did.
Did. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I did.
So all those members have a perk, we call it.
Yeah, I live in
You just
Montreal.
go into your and press where it says perks, and that's where you'll find the video and all other stuff that we
I could say King's Langley, but you'd be like, you think I'm from Game of Thrones.
will offer
No.
in the future for our members.
Shame. Shame.
Your thing should be the Kingslayer.
There you go.
Kingslayer, oh my God.
Kings, no, poker.
There you go.
Kings.
Kings. Apostrophe.
I didn't watch that show, but
Well, that's
Oh, it's so good.
yeah.
Game of Thrones?
Yeah, and House of the Dragon has been so. The first episode of the second season was so good.
That's what I thought. I don't know if people like. I think people think it was too slow.
Oh, you got to build the story. You can't have like all-out battles.
Well, I didn't even think it was slow.
Yeah.
Pretty.
No, I agree. I thought it was
What,
a really
the
good
season?
episode.
The
The first episode of season 2. I mean, they killed a little kid at the end. How is that slow? I mean,
Wow,
they
I wanted
were
to watch it
different.
now.
Well,
You
no,
can't just give spoilers like
Oh,
that.
yeah, you always.
I wanted
If you
to
haven't
watch
seen it by now, you're not a true fan anyway.
That's true.
I'm definitely not a true fan.
I can't believe you just said that, dude.
What? You made it seem like I made some kind of like inappropriate joke or something.
No,
Spoilers
Spoiler?
are inappropriate.
Not even
Yeah.
a spoiler alert, dude.
All right.
Just rip what the story is.
Ned Stark dies.
See, that's fair. That happened 12 years ago, you know? Like, that's fair. It's
Oh,
actually,
that was you. That was the recent one that you just spoiled for everyone.
Yeah.
Wow.
I will say it
What a
again.
dick.
If you're a true fan, you haven't seen it by now, then you're not a true fan. You would have seen
What
it
a
by now.
that's a crazy take.
That's right.
It's a true take. If you're
It
a
is.
true fan, you would have seen it by. That was on Sunday. That
Everyone
was
watched
4
it
days
Sunday
ago,
night.
5 days ago.
That's
Yeah.
right. Everyone watched it Sunday night.
I mean, there's got to be someone out there who did not watch it Sunday.
Not that
Who
really.
was planning on watching it, or like they just started the show. You
You're like,
know?
oh, I worked my
It's
back
'cause
off
season two
all
now.
week, supporting my family.
Rick only said
then,
no
like,
politics.
finally-
He didn't say no Game of Thrones talk. All right, I didn't get warned ahead of time.
Finally gets to watch it this Sunday with
Battle
his
Royale.
kids,
It's a straddle.
Okay.
Yeah.
and then you just
32,
ruin it.
I imagine the Venn diagrams of poker players in Game of Thrones is probably pretty strong. There's probably a lot of.
Ooh, like
Yeah.
assign Game of Thrones characters to poker players. I actually like that idea a lot.
Why don't we just make this whole stream spoilers? We
There
just
we
spoil
go.
fucking
Let's
everything.
spoil everything.
Yeah, no,
Is Cinnabon spoiling
Was it just
shows again?
release House of Dragon like show?
No,
They
no.
released the whole season.
No, they
just
don't
the
release
first
whole
episode.
season.
Just the first
Just one episode
That's
at a
what I
time,
thought. So
every
I-
Sunday.
Yeah, so I'm waiting a couple weeks personally. Just
I
'cause
know-
I can't just watch one and wait a week.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I feel like
And
people-
actually, the advantage of that is you don't forget what happened the week
That's
before. I
exactly
find it
right.
is hard. Like, I have to watch what happened last week.
Yeah. So what was it? No, it was that. I thought about starting watching. I was like, yeah, I need a refresher. I tried watching the recap of the one, and I'm like, so much that happened.
The recaps are there for a reason, right? They're pretty good.
Oh, I definitely had to watch the recap of season 1
last
before I
season,
watched
yeah.
season 2.
I mean, that's what, it's got to be like 2 years,
Yeah.
right?
Well, and yeah, the names are so
Yeah, they're all the same.
ridiculous, and they're all the same. It's like Amon,
Half of them look alike.
you know. Yeah, they're twins. They're almost all twins. You don't know which one's which. Even the 2 bodyguards are twins. They're like, dude, which
No,
one's
but
which?
did you catch that they're 2 years apart?
I thought they were twins.
In the episode just now, and this is not a spoiler that matters, he literally said, he goes, we joined when we were 8 and 10 years old.
You're talking about the 2
Yeah, Eric and
brothers? Yeah,
Eric
yeah,
and
yeah.
Eric.
I did not
When-
get.
when
I did
he
not
was
catch.
saying-
that.
Meanwhile,
remember,
top
he goes,
pair
we
for
joined the
Pierre.
start when we were 8 and 10 years old.
I
And
did
both,
not.
my
Okay.
wife and I
And
looked that up, like, hold on, I
Moe
thought they were
picks
twins.
up
I did.
Jacks
I
now
thought
to
they
go
were twins, too.
along
I did not catch that.
They were 2 years, they're 2 years apart.
Interesting.
with his then gut shot. So
What's that?
Peter Dinklage would be a good.
gut shot now would give both players.
The Weasley guy.
No, the small
Tyrion.
person.
Sure.
Tyrion Lannister.
The
Yeah,
same
Tyrion
straight.
Thank you.
Mo looking for a jack or a deuce, bets out 1,000.
I wasn't quite
You
sure what I
gotta
was.
be PC on
I
here.
didn't know what I was supposed to say.
4 to a straight out there. Pierre does not like that.
The correct terminology. Dug myself a hole there.
I haven't ate today yet. I need to get some food.
Really in this blender. Highly coordinated board out there. Pierre does have the flush draw to go along with his top pair. Going to make the call here. And we are going to go to the river. Mo, looking for a jack or a deuce, does not come. The check mark for Pierre, but Mo
Yeah.
fires and puts Pierre to the test. This is what Mo does so well.
Straight up, clubs.
Fearless.
Nice.
And Mo will show the jack, and Pierre's not going to like that.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Should have ripped a turn.
And our first thank you of the day is in the books.
3,000.
Jerome Teal, now a member of the live stream. Too bad when he was messing up, he was giving me super chats, but now he's a member, figured it out.
Thank you.
Excellent. Thank you.
David Wood, I appreciate that. Yeah, I thought I played okay yesterday. I made 2 good folds, in my opinion, but sometimes making a good fold helps you in the long run, and I think it did. Even though I lost 400 yesterday, I had a lot of fun. Great group. Somebody had mentioned that they thought it was a very nitty game. There were 6 players over 42% VPIPs. I don't think it was that nitty, but 3 of them were over 50%, including myself.
So crazy.
Chipotle has been delivered. There's the Chaz Shimmer.
Top pair and nut flush draw. I mean, second nut flush draw. Oh,
Wow.
what do you want me to do?
How much is this?
Turn. Yeah, but it's like, it's going to snap it every time. Yeah, I guess.
Closing in on 400 already watching on this Thursday afternoon.
Behind your hat, Moe Money too.
I know, yeah.
You had such a short style.
I don't. So good. That's your real thing. Okay, hey, rip it. He has it, he has it.
How about trips for Big Daddy Chaz continuing to pick up some hands early here?
This fucking game.
450.
Doesn't have his knit button, firing out. And the Ashman, welcome to Texas. Big Slick goes in the muck.
That is a very unfortunate result for me. Flop trip 4s.
Lots to tell you today. We already told you about part 1 of the jump video being released today for all of our
yes.
lodge
So I
live stream members.
was running really late today. I didn't have time to stop at the house. And I was going to bring a bottle of OFC, Old Fashioned
Another
Copper.
cock piece.
Old-fashioned copper. Who makes that?
It's pretty sure it's Buffalo Trace. It's or not. It's not Buffalo Trace.
I was gonna say
It's not Buffalo Trace. Pretty. You can only get it in like auctions. You can't
Okay.
really.
Must be too rare that I don't even know about
It's a
it.
good,
Yeah.
good bottle.
I'll have to look.
Cinnabon
into it.
just got
Yeah, I
back
just
from
got
Kentucky.
the Bourbon Trail in
Did you?
Louisville. Yeah, we just went there this past weekend. It was really nice.
I'm
It was a lot of fun.
I'm from Cincinnati.
Okay, that's not very far away
No,
from there.
yeah.
So you've done a lot of that.
It's
Yeah,
like world's greatest thing there that they opened up Buc-ee's
Great.
in Kentucky.
it's a big deal.
Right.
Let's see. I went to
Well-
Angels Envy, Bardstown, Jefferson's,
I
and
should know better than to mess with you, Mo.
Yeah, my favorite. Well, so Blanton's. I mean, Blanton's is good. I just think it's overrated. But
Let's see if we got
Japanese
Big Daddy
Blanton's,
Chaz
phenomenal.
shaking his Chipotle. Let me see if I got that on camera. There it is.
Buffalo Trace does.
The Big Daddy Chaz Shimmer right
Never
there.
heard of that. Is it literally called Japanese Blanton?
Yeah, it's bottled. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a don't know all the in and outs, but yeah,
Yeah.
they've got a few. They've got Blanton's got a handful of lines.
Yes, they do. They have the gold. I think Bland's is overrated as far as people really go crazy to try to get it, but it is a very good bourbon still. In my opinion, I really do like it. I think people go crazy for it. The one that I think is super overrated is Pappy's. I think Pappy is
Yes.
not even as good as Blanton's or, a lot of the other products. I don't think it's that good.
Elmer T is one of my favorites.
That's funny. That is my favorite. And that's impossible to find, but that's my very favorite bourbon. I can never drink it, though, because it's so hard to find.
Scorps, thank you for that feedback. We will check into it. I have not noticed that yet. Six players involved in this pot. High will fire out 350 with his gut shot.
Oh, excuse me.
So it's three ways now. Cinnabon with top pair. Another club hits the board. Both Ryan and High have a club in their hand. Ryan with the queen of clubs. Little combo draw for Ryan. But Cinnabon's still out in front with his jacks. Cinnabon here with the winning hand if he makes this call. Doesn't know Ryan. First time they've ever played together. Going to make this call, and a good call from Cinnabon. Ryan is trying to get rid of his knit button. Good bluff by Ryan there.
Good
Made
call,
Cinnabon
Cinnabon.
think about it. As the two bourbon enthusiasts play a hand together. So I saw earlier somebody thought, actually David Wood says, I really like your game format overall. Game I enjoy playing in. Hey, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, get in touch with that man, Skull Mike. Skull Mike on special assignment today. Not here. But if you want to play, get in touch with Skull via his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Or email him directly, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know when you're going to be in town, and he will try to fit you in the game that works best for you. One thing, though, we could make you a star. Pierre with the Cowboys hates to see that ace out there, and High playing a mystery hand. We know at least he has an ace. Aces go down in flames. as high will win a hand and get rid of his knit button. He had ace-6 there, so we'll move on. It looks like 4 players remain with their knit button. Remember, we are playing Knit Splash tonight. Skull is not at the new place, but the new place, weeks away. Lodge Card Club purchased Rounders Card Club in San Antonio. San Antonio is south of Austin by about 85 miles.
Make change online, right?
Folks, on July 3rd, Rounders Card Club becomes Lodge Card Club San Antonio, and we'll tell you about some fun things happening. But we're excited to add another club to the brand. And don't be surprised, folks, if you see more clubs coming. We're not stopping in San Antonio.
400.
3 for 400 for one. 3 for
That's your fucking fun.
See what you started, Cinnabon.
I have 3 yellows.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Pierre's going to get rid of his knit button. Show his king. Clean Your TV says new place. Does that mean more streams as well? Eventually, yes. You are correct. Eventually. The plan is, in the new place, to build a studio much like you see here. And we would stream from San Antonio Club as well as the Austin Club. So that would mean more streams, more free content for you all. Cinnabon winning 25-55, the early leader. High throwing the party down $2,000 and 1 empty Chipotle bowl behind Big Daddy Chaz.
220?
There's the 210.
That's a 220.
220 from CD. 1 from 2 from. And a call from 2 players.
Ryan with his knit button. Mo going duck hunting.
That didn't change since the new open whatever ownership?
Has anything changed?
Yeah, has anything changed?
No, not yet. You know, they have a lot of plans, obviously, but not until they're gonna shut it down for a couple days, July 1st, and then open a couple days later. And at that point, there'll be a lot of changes for sure.
Yeah. Was it well received?
For sure. So excited. I'm very excited. And the biggest thing is the tournaments down there, like and here too. You know, with the shared player pool, it's gonna be tournaments are gonna be sick.
Nice.
Big Daddy Chaz talking a little bit about the club in San Antonio.
I-35 Cup.
I remember
Where they shared the tournament fields, and they did very well.
What does that mean now they share the fields? How do they share the fields?
There'll be day ones in both locations.
Oh,
And they'll
then
consolidate it
they'll
at one.
consolidate.
Yeah, they'll consolidate
that's
at one of the
interesting.
places.
Well, then, well, obviously, people have to be able to drive. I mean, it's only an hour.
Yeah, you can be willing to drive. Yeah.
It's only an hour, whatever, an hour and a half. So.
Yeah.
Are you to consolidate on day 2? Or
I think that would be the plan. Yeah.
no, that's sick. That'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Do they buy it off from the owners, or the owners stay involved?
Mo's going to win another one.
I doubt they stayed involved. I bet they just bought the whole thing, I would
They're
think.
like,
That would be my guess.
Yeah, I would imagine. in
Yeah,
that scenario,
I don't know why
they
you
don't
would.
want it.
Yeah.
Logan Knight says, are y'all hiring another stream commentators? Are they going to take over Monday and Tuesday? Don't know that.
Yeah,
Any of the
Mickey
answers to
Jazz
that yet.
ownership.
All I
You
do
got
know
like
is the
80%
plan
back.
is to build a studio.
pretty sick.
I'm sure
Yes.
What they give you, like
90%.
0.07%?
We will have all that covered, and when it does happen, y'all will be the first to know. We're kind of excited to have more streams and
Told you what you need
more
to be doing.
opportunities for players and viewers.
You got day-to-day stuff you need to do?
No.
Or just big picture stuff?
You have meetings?
No, I
That's
am
funny,
a
David
silent
Wood.
person.
Well, shut the fuck up about it then.
Not so silent.
Stop
right?
talking about it then if you're supposed to be silent.
I really have no control or say whatsoever.
That's the best kind. You just sit back and count your checks.
Are you talking about marriage?
That too.
Check.
That too.
Cinnabon with the sailboats here.
Got the ownership. It's like, all right, guys, things are going to be different now.
Yeah.
Yushan, my coffee. Immediately.
Uchon, yeah. You put Uchon to work, dude.
Yeah. Things are going to change now.
Mo, did you have a hand or did you push me out?
I had paid dues.
Yeah, I thought about shoving your 1,000.
No, I had paid dues.
What did you have?
I just had 2 overs. I mean, it would have been a bluff. I knew he didn't have a 5, but I didn't have a whole lot, so I think if he's on a draw, he's probably still calling. And he might still call Tuesday. Stupid Nick game. It's not a money thing, it's simply...
That ace may cause High some money here. He makes the call. And Cinnabon for the second time today with the sailboats. He folded the first time. This time he didn't and gets rewarded with the turn.
2 sets of 4s, 2 boats.
One of them I actually played.
Good hand.
Thank you.
Going to have something a little fun for you on Saturday's show. We're calling it Poker Bingo. Poker Bingo. Every player will have a bingo card with different things on it, like win with 7 deuce, make an overbet, be the first to win, get rid of your nit button. And if you win, the bingo, every player will pay you a bounty. So look for Poker Bingo, a new innovation by our live stream crew.
So do you win all the money in the private games too, or is this only the stream?
Should be fun.
I'm sorry?
Tune
You win
in
all the money in
3
the private
p.m.
games too, or is
Central on Saturday.
That narrative is so crazy. I don't even know how it got started.
Well, aren't you like, top 3 all time in winnings or what?
No, not even close. Not even.
Wait, what do you mean not even close? There's literally a public leaderboard.
Yeah, I know. I'm not even in the top 10.
Really?
I don't know. I might.
I think you are.
I probably am. I don't know. Well, they play those games that are so huge. I mean, probably the top 5 are guys that have been here 1 or 2 times and won like $700,000.
Of the guys who have played at least 10 sessions at the lodge,
I'm probably in the top 3.
I was like, that's gonna be easy
But I
path
also
to get
play
rid
more
of
than
my nit
anybody
button. Have
I've played more
Second
streams
pair.
than anybody else now.
throw an ace.
I'm ahead of Eric and
Still in the nit game.
Jay win.
Yeah, that's sticky, eh?
Remember, a little variation on the nit game
you
today.
officially have the most hours played on the live stream.
Nit Splash. Instead of paying each player $50, you'll put the entire $350
somewhere.
That's
in
right.
the pot immediately following the end of the nit game. And everyone will fight for
You should see it.
that splash pot.
Private game.
Yeah?
Nit Splash.
Different style.
A little different?
Yeah. Very punty.
8 raises to 125.
So it's just a stream thing where you win all the time.
Yeah, well, I think I just play better on stream because I don't want people to see me play like a fucking idiot. Whereas in the private game, like, no one can see that.
Speaking of playing like an idiot, Cinnabon, absolutely not with his big slick.
I'm not gonna
Three bets to 500, and Moe is going to raise here. Watch out, Moe. A min click.
C2 is adding on 4,000.
All in.
All in from Cinnabon.
Yep. 3 is all in.
And Moe
twice,
makes
Moe.
the
Whatever
call.
you like.
Twice is fine. Aces?
Biggest pot of the day.
I'm ahead.
Ah, this is how you become the biggest winner.
It's not over yet.
It's there.
2 times.
Fucking catches him.
They're going to run it twice, 2 full boards. Moe in trouble here.
One day, it'll be my turn.
Moe looking for a jack. Doesn't come. 4s have been coming a lot today. Keep your 4s if you're playing today's stream. 4's the card of the day so far.
Eat for the sweat. That's the sweat. No, the jack doesn't help him, does it?
No.
It gives me a straight.
Cinnabon will scoop the biggest pot of the day so far, 11,345. Did not think that was going to happen. An all-in snap call
45, 55,
from Cinnabon.
8, 59. Exactly 6,000. I think I got him covered.
I think you covered.
Ben, yeah, we didn't tip the commentator. That's only happened once before, where the commentator actually was
You're still
tipped
up on me all
in the
the time.
knit game.
You're not sorry.
Doesn't happen regularly. I guess we
You're
could
not
have done that
sorry.
I know,
yesterday
but you're supposed to say those things.
for Greg.
That's a lawyer thing, is it?
No, lawyers never say sorry.
Nice to win $6 grand with ace high on both boards.
It's nice. It happens on occasion.
On occasion.
What?
On occasion.
On occasion.
Cinnabon stacking chips as usual.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
8,000.
Boy, do we running good.
Somebody want to break one?
Sure.
Cinnabon already up 9,700. Big Daddy Chaz the only other winner. Everyone else in the red. Moe Money and High throwing the early party.
Straddle.
25. 7 holes, 8 holes.
They start the investigation yet?
Of what?
On me? God, that's too much.
Was it 75?
Investigation.
In that Mike thing,
Oh,
it
it's
was
25?
When I cracked aces 2 weeks in a row with 8-10 suited and Jack-10 suited, they did threaten me with an investigation. All in pre. I ran it once too, which I never do. Like always twice. I'm like, there's no way I'm hitting this twice.
I was there for that one.
Yeah.
Just
Was
50
that
more
Max
for me?
or was that the other guy?
I forgot who it was
I did
against.
it. I did it to Max. And I did
Cooking
it
with skill. I think I include a lot of comments throughout the shows that I do
Yeah.
from people in chat. I love to include everyone. Apologize if you don't agree with that.
450?
Raise to 450 from 6.
You are correct, Ben. That I will take full blame on that for not including the commentator yesterday. I apologize. Top pair for Pierre, bottom pair for the Ash Man from Montreal, Canada. First time ever at the lodge.
350.
You want to
That
count?
is 350 from 1.
I think I got a good amount, right?
It's 11.
11-6.
Oh, cool.
The Ash Man comes along with bottom pair. Looking for a deuce or a 4.
I'm all in.
Wow, the Ashman goes all in with the ducks, and Pierre can't believe it.
So hard. It's incredible. Snapshots.
Wow. Pierre been put in some tough spots today. Going to ask for a count. He does. Ashman does have his knit button.
Pierre, this is everyone's experience.
Oh, this it is? Okay.
Except for me, apparently. I'm the only one that never has any tough
This is how
decisions
poker
to make.
goes. You just fucking worst turn ever, worst reaver
Josh
ever.
gets 3-bet, 4-bet every single hand.
I haven't seen a flop yet.
Or pushed all in.
Open rip.
23.95.
Let's listen to Pierre.
I sacrificed $3,000 all in effort to the knit buttons.
What is it?
And you still have it. That's what's so
What is it?
worst. Like I've been chasing this all day.
Should have just given the 3/5. The 3/5.
$2,400. Just check, raise the flop. And you're like, oh, I hit the 10 now, I'm good. So just check call. And you already hit the flush. Or just check call, turn with the flush. Draw.
Let me show you one.
Yes, please. Oh, fucking hell. What the fuck?
The Ashman shows him the deuce.
This is so much worse. Oh, we too strong.
Ashman may have seen some old Tesla reruns. Showing him one card. The deuce of diamonds. If I remember right, that's what Tesla showed Doug.
Wow.
I may be wrong on that one. Can Pierre figure this out? Never played with the Ashman before. There's a lot to be said for that.
How's this a bluff? How do you show me the deuce and bluff? Incredible.
It is the knit game.
Sorry, 1 second.
One way or the other, you get to see the other one.
That's true.
The Ashman continues to talk. Got to be careful there. Pierre's way too good. Makes the call. Pierre. Nice call.
Thank you.
Adding 6. Have some change.
Yeah.
Good play by the Ashman. I think the only thing he might have done incorrectly is talked through it a little bit too much and maybe not showed that card, but really put Pierre to the test. Got to give it up.
Cash, yeah.
The Ashman
Lisa, add on
is a comic collector.
7,800.
Comic books.
Chaz, what'd you count Eli at?
Yeah,
I have 11.
He told me he has 11.6.
11.6.
11.6?
Yeah.
I trust the man.
You should. I'm trustworthy.
Cinnabon, 40% to a royal flush, raises to $60.
Couldn't call, that was for sure.
Well, you know I've got at least 6 kings if I raise. Everything else I just fold.
Yeah, when playing with guys like these, Pierre and Cinnabon, Big Day Chaz,
When he forced
I
you
would
to,
tend not to give them any information.
That's what I said.
Via-
It has to ever be a bluff. But I just-
Your speech play or being
You're wrong, but I still
showing
want you to-
cards, they are good enough as it is. Don't let them have any more information than you need to. At least that's my opinion.
Kind of made it look stronger when he shows the deuce. And,
Oh shoot!
That was the plan.
yeah, it really did.
I'll check.
JL also with his knit button is going to put the rest of his 730 in, trying to win this with 8 high.
I might have left if I folded. That would have put me over the edge.
How much is it?
Ash just bought in for 6,000. Going to ask for the count.
Probably this one diamond, not hot, better.
Well, yeah, but in
Yeah.
a lot of ways it was stronger because he's like, I don't care if you see this. I
Yeah.
can tell you I don't have a heart. And therefore, I've got either some weird
Yeah.
two pair or a set of deuces.
Trade, set.
But,
I just thought set of deuces is the only thing.
yeah.
How am I calling to chop here? If we chop, the knit button stays. Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That is the rule. Yeah.
The Ash man, 2 pair on the board, ace kicker. Just asked if you chop, does the knit button stay?
Brittany, who's
Wow! Lays it down, and JL
who's on the floor?
wins with 8 high like a boss. And Ash,
Dropping.
That is the first hand that I've won today. Nick game or
Well,
otherwise.
that's one more than I've won so far.
Okay.
I was doing all right being patient, and then this thing.
I thought I was just trying to take it down to 200.
Mid. Little bit hot.
as Pierre cracks open a pack of mild TKO jerky in the blue bag, offers his friend High a piece.
Okay, thank you.
And I believe we're down to the last 2 knit buttons. It's either going to be
The fighters, they hold their.
Ryan or the Ashman.
Look at this guy's attitude outside before the I hate Poker. Now he's Mr. Jabberjaw over there.
Don't worry.
Make fun of me having the
I go back in my shell.
Go back to
in a second.
Eeyore here soon.
Yeah, after this end, watch.
Woe is me. I never win at poker.
$700.
There's the 700 from Stapleton.
Call.
55.
That numbers.
And the third from 7.
Six.
600 from 1.
I see.
Thank you. Yeah. Got there.
ACL in chat says,
I don't think
I watched part 1 of the skydiving video. Good stuff. Yeah. Part 1 is available for all live stream members
What are you going to get?
in the perks area of
It's good around here.
I'm hungry too, so.
what you see.
You got pizza?
Thank you.
You're not getting
That won't be the only perk. We're going to have
Is it like
part 2, obviously, and other things to come where the only people who get to see it are people who are
It's a hot take.
members of the live stream. How do you become a member? Well, Just shows a high level of support to the stream. $4.99 is the cost per month. You get a badge next to your name, a colored badge, also access to custom emojis,
Pleasure to woman. Oh man.
and access to
Number 7.
additional content,
Yeah.
exclusive content like we unveiled today with part 1 of the jump video.
275.
Raise to 275 complete. Hold one.
What the fuck is this guy doing? Jesus Christ, you see him? Got his suit,
Wait.
sunglasses,
Raise.
just staring.
The fashion,
Oh,
fashion guy.
What?
That's Abhishek.
Raise.
Who's Abhishek?
You know Abhishek?
No, I don't.
That guy is smooth as fuck. He dressed so nice.
Very, very fashion
Yeah,
guy.
we're at a poker room though. I mean,
Super
why is he-
professional.
He looks like he's going to a damn wedding.
Everything he wears is like
What does he play?
high fashion. He plays, you play with him. You
He played long
you
time
played with
ago.
Archa?
Yeah, yeah, played long time ago in
Not in a long time.
He's a guy from Israel.
Oh,
Piolo. Yeah.
oh.
We went to go have dinner with him at the Brazilian Steakhouse. We did we?
Did we? No,
Yeah.
I didn't. I would have.
One thing you know, you went with me.
Did we?
Yeah.
This guy babysits your kids.
Was I
Yeah.
drunk? I was probably drunk. Yeah, whenever my wife tells me about a conversation we allegedly have, I say, I was drunk. I don't remember that.
High 4 bets with his jacks, and Ryan makes the call. Ryan's still with his knit button. And we've got a old-fashioned flip here. Ryan with ace-queen, high with the jacks.
Yeah, he used to play a lot down in San Antonio. I haven't seen him in a while.
Are you
He's been
really?
playing up here.
Coming down there? Always dressed smooth?
Yep. Not that smooth, but
Yeah.
that was next level.
No, you look.
Sit
I
and
don't
what?
know what he was doing.
600 from
Little down bet from high.
I want to know, we asked him once how much his wardrobe is worth. It's like a big number.
Ryan's going to do a little inventory here, and he's going to push all in, it looks like, and a call from high
Yeah, two
on hand number 21.
No repair. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jack, ace, queen.
Two?
Close.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Close.
said two's fine. Yeah.
They're going to run 2 turns, 2 rivers.
Good hand.
Or oh, there's a lot of. Oof.
There's the wheel for Ryan. Oh, what a waste of a jack there. So Ryan will get the first one. Wasted jack on the river for high. Needs an ace, queen,
There you go.
or 4.
Hey.
And there's the chop. So we're going to have a chop on that one.
But he
But
does get rid
he
of the
does
button.
get rid of his knit button.
Oh yeah, I won the top one. Let's
Yeah,
go.
That's the way to do it.
Let's go.
Ouch.
And I believe
I thought you were in big trouble when you hit straight out
$350
of
is
the
going to
gate.
come in by way of a splash pot. The Ashman loses the
Whenever you
knit
lose
button,
in a weird
knit
way on the
game.
board, you almost always lose them both.
It was a, I should have just called. Well, no, because then if I don't hit,
Not the Mama says, where can I get a Lodge San Antonio t-shirt? You and me both. I know we just placed the order, so we hope to have them
So you're coming to hit him Sunday?
available.
Rick said.
But that
Yeah,
was-
I'm gonna
that was
try.
a
I
great
think you
turn
can
and a
order
good
them
river.
online. If I'm not mistaken,
Had
I
a bad
No,
talk
I'm sorry.
recently.
I might have seen
Grab my
that.
phone
If
to
not,
look.
I know we've ordered them.
She's getting a little bit better, but she's still having a tough time.
You may want to check the website in our store and see if you can
Well, and
I
she's
can
got
just
drainage.
order
so,
it
you know,
online.
The beginnings of a
Yeah.
sinus infection.
I know VW Bug or Yoda could put the link
No, I don't
to the
think
merch
it's
store. That would be great.
4 raises to 300.
There you go.
Isn't it fair? You're used to playing this way. You know, like all the sizings and charts.
There's the
I'm actually
Link
I actually
to the
don't know. I'd be curious to know what.
I'm just
merch
No,
store.
I know you're joking, but I'm curious to know like what
This
the
one, the
correct
last
size
time
is supposed to
he
be.
not play on
I
the.
have no idea either.
What?
Yeah, I'm genuinely curious what it's supposed to be.
He played this hand.
Yeah, because it's a splash pot.
This one last
I think it should be
last time I
really
played this one, he
I'll
out.
call it as well.
Giant ante.
Yeah,
Change this.
Really?
yeah.
And in fact, they are
Yeah,
on the
I mean,
website.
oh.
25 bucks.
I got it.
I think I might have ordered one in my sleep.
Look,
Oh, Mo's got it? All right, cool.
Call
just vaguely familiar
My
that I did that already.
Mo's gonna need change now.
8 all in, right?
Yeah.
All right. 7's all in, sorry.
And if you notice, the colors of what the shirt that Big Daddy Chaz is wearing are the colors of the San Antonio Spurs.
8, 4.
And also Taco Cabana.
One time.
What do you guys have?
A little protection for AJ.
Thank you, thank
Oh,
My break.
you.
I
I wanted to see.
Yeah, Chaz got it.
Interesting situation here.
A lot of dead money in there too.
This is for the splash pot, and this is why that happened. Both players fighting for the extra $350 in there.
yeah.
That shit's hot, man.
That is.
You put one in mine?
That shit's hot.
Big Daddy Chaz and JL.
Is it this one?
Queen
I did it.
6 for JL, 2 pair.
I saw it. Oh, 6s are hot.
Yeah.
JL comes from way behind, was dominated, and flops 2 pair, and will win that pot.
Good.
Get it? Got the hot
I
one?
got a kick.
1185.
And he will win the extra splash money, $350 splash, by the last knit game. And our first knit game is now complete.
I ruined it. I didn't know that's
Yeah,
what you were
you
doing. I
ruined it.
fucked that up. Sorry, Hot. I didn't know that's what you were doing. I thought you were just showing me that you're eating the really hot one.
I do put in this one. You don't know.
Motherfucker, it's good hot. Boom, man.
612 watching and growing already on this Thursday. Let's do it. Let's do a roll call. Let us know where you're tuning in from all over the world. We'll try to give you a shout out.
Yeah, 25 straddle. 4 raises to 75. Five fold.
It's going to step out.
8 calls. 1 fold. 2 raises to 275. 3 fold. 4 calls. 3 folds. That is 300 from
So you would think the massage off the stream is stacking? Just
No,
on the stream?
it's on the stream.
Because,
I don't think people want to watch you get your body rubbed all over.
I mean, some people might want to.
It's a limited.
You're talking about bringing a masseuse in here right now?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen him.
Oh yeah, people
Have they?
do it, but I do think
No,
it's
he
somewhat
means on the
tacky.
stream, right?
Yeah, you know, he's
Yeah.
talking, he's talking
On the stream.
Yeah.
He says it's
Sit on
tacky.
I think it's tacky.
100
Yeah?
from feet.
What about eating?
That's fine.
eating fine. You got it.
People asking Cinnabon his opinion on things. Cinnabon will give you his opinion. So let's go around the world. Joel from Tulsa, Charles from South Florida, Mason, Boston, Jimmer from Cincinnati, home of WKRP, Colby from Winnipeg, Canada,
That's awesome.
Ivan from Lithuania,
Checking your,
That's good TV.
Yeah,
Camille from Coventry, UK,
where that is. That's
your
just cool.
boundaries.
Guy
Yeah,
from Ottawa,
I don't do
Canada,
that anymore. On stream.
Mason
that's
from the
too much
bathroom at work,
Well, my biggest session.
Grand Prairie,
losing
Texas.
sessions ever were both-
Grouchy from Illinois, Luke from Woodhaven, Michigan,
Yeah, on stream, my biggest two.
Maureen from New Haven, Connecticut,
Gangster move this week. Keep it gone in the
the
toilet.
pizza capital of the world. Shane Jackson just got his lodge membership. Had to see Slick jumping out of an airplane. Great job.
So I am.
Gordon the Fries, great name, by the way, from Flower Mound, Texas.
I am all in.
It's called being a hot call.
That's the 20.
OJ from upstate New York. JBS from New Jersey. David from South Carolina.
I've definitely been to that website a few times. I still only
Thank
need,
you
like,
all
3 out of the 12
for
criteria,
tuning
so I
in
think
today.
I'm okay.
He is behind 4,000.
I'd be a sponsor.
What would you sponsor me? How would you do anything?
You know what a sponsor
A
is?
sponsor has to be someone who's a fellow alcoholic, isn't it?
Me?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Isn't that how the program works?
Very easily recovered.
Yeah.
From my understanding, that's how it works.
Yeah, I don't. Well, why would I take advice from somebody who doesn't know the disease that I have?
Alright, fine.
Like, just quit. Oh, okay. Thanks.
We already have seen aces cracked
Now you
once
said it like
today.
that, I just will quit.
I didn't think I could do that.
Yeah. Now you gave me the positive.
JL looking for a king or a jack to crack aces again. Benedict from Germany, Jay from Boca Raton, Master E from Modesto, California. Here comes the Rays with the bullets. Top pair, decent kicker for JL.
8 even.
He's going to make the call here. And JL needs some serious help here. Does not come, but still top pair, all in.
He checked.
He checked. He checked.
He has,
that.
he has 4,000.
It's all right. Either way, that's coming. She's got me covered.
It's tough for JL. He's got top pair on a pretty dry board, other than 8-10,
Hot and cold in there.
making a straight. No flush possibilities. Got top pair, decent kicker. Doing some inventory there.
Hot over here too. This one hot.
I don't think that.
Hot, yeah, it's hot.
They don't have that on, do they?
Yeah.
We can turn it off.
I think that's just decoration. I don't think it's actually on.
It's on.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
And we can
But it's not really sending out any heat.
It is.
It is? Doesn't. I mean, maybe a tiny little bit.
That actually
Not any more than my fat mouth is sending out heat.
Can we turn it off?
I don't know.
No, it's just
I will. I turned it on because
Oh, sorry. No, you can keep it on. It's fine. Sorry. We'll
no,
figure
no.
it
This
out.
one look good. Then on this one,
Ryan
21.
looks pained.
All right, let's do it.
Makes the call. Going to show the aces.
No. Keep on. I put on
keep
this
that
one.
on.
Keep that.
JL
I
gets stacked
I want to see over here.
Yeah. No.
by Ryan.
I want to.
Nice play from Ryan on hand number 24.
Cool color. Yeah.
thank you.
I feel like it always, like, 71 or 72 has to be one of the two. But 71's too cold, 72's too hot.
Well, this room just in general never can be a temperate.
It's a temperature.
Yeah, it's just never temperate in here. It's always either cold or hot.
Eric from London is watching. Doug from Japan.
I think rooms should always be colder, though, because you can always just
Oh,
add
absolutely.
room clothing. You know?
Absolutely.
All my
Hot's the worst.
Yeah.
Like, particularly for poker.
I am. Yeah.
What do you
Poker
sleep
players
at?
generally run hot too.
What temperature you sleep at?
69.
That you said.
Nice.
That's pretty cold.
Nice.
For Texas, that's expensive.
I
I don't think I can do 69. I put ours in 72, and it's
72?
yeah. And our bill,
That's
and my
hot.
electric bill, and during the summer is like $800 a month.
No way.
Yes,
That's
absolutely
insane.
it is.
That is
It
not
is.
your. That's not your fault. You're doing something wrong then.
Apparently, we must have
How many square feet is your house?
like 3,800.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, that's
big.
still,
Oh, that's
I mean,
big
that's a big
house.
house. That's
Right.
still,
That's a big house.
that's still very, very high.
That is wild.
I wouldn't
I have
look
my
at that.
house.
Cinnabon says he's spending $800 a month for his electric bill. Needs to get some better windows.
Like
I can't do
350.
less than
I moved into a
That's
new
still
house 2
high,
years
August.
ago. I cannot believe the difference.
Yeah,
Probably
wow.
in
That's the
deal,
minimum.
but I'm sure a lot of
That thing has to be
Proper
better.
windows in your house here in Texas.
It's
It's all
Only at
about
night, though. During
the
day, it's
windows
72.
and what your electric bill is during the summer. Aces again. This time JL has them.
I think it's better.
Third time we've seen aces.
Oh, sleep very good.
I mean, literally scientifically it is.
Yeah.
And then, like, personal preference, I'm the same way. I much prefer something cold.
All three. 16.
Cinnabon wakes up with crabs trying to crack the aces. Looking for a black crab.
Oh, you watch an euro?
Does not come. Aces will not be cracked.
Oh, Italy's playing? Really today? Who they playing?
Spain.
Spain. That's a big game.
Yeah, very. I think.
Where are they at right now? in the tournament? What part of the tournament? The
Euro.
beginning, the
Euro. No. For years
Eighth?
or now.
The eighth of the finals, or
No,
No,
yeah.
it's just a group stage.
oh, just the pre-thing?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's 4 teams in the group. We have Spain. And we have,
Spain, Italy today. We play today.
do you know who is in our bracket?
Listen.
Spain and who?
Spain
My son next time.
and
Yeah.
Italy
And
and
the ASA didn't come.
get four.
Yeah.
That's good. I think the Italy and Spain good. This one.
So they're the 2 best. Okay.
That's too bad.
Italy won last Euros, right?
Yeah.
Cumulative winnings, Cinnabon killing it once again, up 7,600. Pierre, Ryan, JL, Big Daddy Chaz, all in the green. Hi, Moe and the Ashman from Montreal, Canada, by way of England. Throwing the party right now, down 56-35. Be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central, for some more Hold'em cash streams. Club possibilities for the Ashman. And how about pocket 10s for both Moe and Cinnabon?
75.
All the 10s have been distributed.
No cards, Mo.
No one can see him over that giant stack.
Yeah. Castle's in the way.
All in.
All in from Cinnabon. What's the Ashman going to do here? That was Moe's move. Moe is thinking to himself. That was, you took my move, Cinnabon. That was me. Look at Moe's guns, man. Look at 2 tickets to the gun show for Moe. Holy moly. Guy is in his 70s and he's ripped.
I'll call.
And Moe makes the call here. With the overpair to the board, Moe says, maybe I'm good here. Little does he know, Cinnabon has the exact same hand. Moe on a slight bit of a free roll here. Running clubs would give him a flush. The Ashman lays it down.
Huge.
That's good.
Moe is on a free roll.
Just pocket 10s.
Just pocket 10.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Free rolling me, Mo.
Yeah.
Free roll.
Moe on a free
2
roll.
free rolls.
What happened, Jack? You're thinking you had a
Queen 8
stroke or
clubs.
something?
I did.
Thought maybe for sure someone had a higher flush draw. It was played.
Ashman
And they're running it.
wondering why he didn't call. They're going to run it 2 times. There's 1 club. Ashman would have won that hand. So wasted club for Moe.
Did I win?
First one is going to be a chop,
Before the better hand?
and the second one is going to be a chop.
You know,
You
like,
saw our hands, you'd insta-call it.
yeah, exactly. I'd had to. Yeah.
I win, Mo. I scoop.
Really afraid of the higher flush when he calls, like I'm calling with. It wasn't an insta call either, so I'm like,
Chop it up.
ugh.
The Ashman
No waiting as well.
not feeling too good about that hand.
I'm making all the wrong
I
moves.
think that's the difference, the biggest difference between live and online is like the pocket tens is a strong hand there, but like it's never holding up online. Like the mediocre hands that get to showdown online versus live, completely different.
We're good on the Jersey Mix?
Yeah, I don't know. I never play online.
If you get to showdown online, it's boats,
Yeah, that's because you're playing against seven bots.
100.
Place to 100 from 8. One raises to 300. 3 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever play online poker again.
5.
Oh, hell no. I don't care if they legalize it. I will never play it.
Bob Danoff, thank you for that kind compliment.
300.
I would never play
It has been a journey.
Play on those. Those are worse. Those have way more.
Officially down
Yeah.
58.2 pounds as of this morning.
But online poker in general, yeah, I think it's
Bullying me.
And I'm
much collusion. There's
going to
like
keep
the-
going.
rife with cheating.
The RTA stuff. It's just
200 from 1.
I don't want to have anything to do with that shit.
Yeah, if you watch the video, that video of that was taken
Ace Queen.
about a month and a half ago. So since then, I've
Even if
dropped
Ace is
another
good, I was like,
7-8 pounds since the video. So keep going.
I don't feel good about it. Terrible.
There's the V-Pips. Not really worried about the V-Pips in this game. Big Daddy Chaz at 31%. When is the last time we saw Big Daddy Chaz at the bottom of a V-Pip board? I would say never.
Straddle?
Oh,
Or no.
no.
Oh, okay. Yep, I got it. Yep.
Oh, I'm straddle, right? Straddle.
No.
No. He would have been straddled.
Okay.
So you can just give me 50. Whatever.
So that's a call.
Yeah, it's okay.
Thank you.
Raise to 75 from 1. 3 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Oh, you would have won too, right? That's actually worked out really good for you guys.
I mean, 6
Because the club on the turn.
No, he would have won.
Yeah, worked out well.
He would have won. We would have
Best case
gotten
scenario.
quartered. And if he doesn't run it twice, we would have lost. But I think he probably runs it twice.
After
With the
seeing
flush
your
draw.
hands, yeah.
check 7. Check 8. Check 1. That one goes 3.5. 7 fold. 8 fold. 1 5. 3 fold.
Ryan hits his ace. Pierre's queens are about to get cracked.
475 from 4.
Pierre in the blender again. Moe just tortures Pierre as a hobby.
What is it, 1175?
Quick call. And Pierre is going to take it down.
Oh, small spade, huh?
Royal draw.
One more spade, huh?
I'm such a nit. I had ace jack.
Spade, spade, nice spade.
No spade.
Wow, the queen comes this one.
Call up here.
Yeah, I get it all, yeah.
I'm alright with that fold though.
Folks, we mentioned that the Lodge
Yeah.
Card Club San Antonio coming July 3rd. How about this one? Come to the meetup game July 26th. Scheduled to appear Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, and more, including Skull Mike, myself, and a bunch of folks from production are going to be down there. July 26th, it's a Friday, 2 p.m. It's going to be a 1-2 meetup game
They're making you sweat for
at
every tip
Lodge
you get,
Card
man.
Club San Antonio, currently
more tough spots than
Rounders
anybody.
Card Club. So look for Rounders.
200.
Tough players.
200 from 4, 5, 4.
That's the location. It'll be known as Lodge Card Club on July 3rd. Hope to see you there. The meetup game coming on
Sorry, guys.
next month.
I feel like maybe I was getting a little out
I
of
forgot to put the stack.
Get me crushed.
There was 300 back there. I can't see it. Sorry.
Oh my God. Why do I even show you that shit? I just told it next time.
You want to stack red or you don't?
Boring syndrome
That's
where
okay.
hadn't played a hand in a while. So.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We both have the same vibe.
No investigation needed. No investigation needed.
Just 4 bets with the Jack
Yeah.
Deuce. Like, this is the final straw, dude.
You got to like the sport coat from the Ashman. Classing up the joint. High playing Motown. Ace hits the board. Just a pair of sevens for Ryan out in the lead. High with the open-ended straight flush draw now. Picks up a bunch of outs. Little combo draw. Small pot. There's the straight for High. 2 pair for Ryan.
I went and got a
High with the bottom end of the straight.
Yeah, how was
Certainly going to make this call.
It was
He's
a
going to
very
take down the
close
pot.
game. I liked it a lot. Have you done it before?
I have. I did not love it.
Good hand.
Okay.
They go after
Bottom
you. Get it
straight.
close really hard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought it was very
I
fun.
didn't think the 9 would
I've
help,
actually
so
never
that's why I
had
was
a
like,
pedicure. I only had a manicure. But
I was like, I got some value here. I'll bet
I
my
didn't
2
know
pair.
I did never do it again. I had one. And I was like, no, this hurts too much. I like digging into my skin or my nails.
The pedicure's the
Shit
feet,
out.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't do
feet.
that.
Yeah, the pedicure was the best part.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Like,
It gives
by
you
far.
some insight.
But
to what-
my fingernails I don't really care about, but the feet, I was like, damn, this feels nice.
it gives you an insight to what girls go through,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, 100%.
Big Daddy Chaz talking about
Just give it back.
manicures and pedicures.
Why?
Just I keep 10. I put
Oh,
5.
I see. I
hold
see, I
hand,
see.
just
Yeah,
put
yeah.
these
I
in
got
back.
you. I got you.
Yeah, they put like 6 different things all over my legs. I was like, all right, well, feels good.
It's hard to
Feeling
put
really,
someone
but
on Jack
I
5.
like it.
Away, I cho số là chơi phớt. Nice spade, 4 spade.
Yep.
I would like to check dark. $225.
225 from 4.
600.
600 from 4. And a call from 7.
Good day.
Can you bring that for me, please?
Of course.
There you see a great shot. Look at that picture that Brittany chose.
Thank you.
Looks like Paris.
No problem.
Great shot of our studio under the lights.
Or you like it hot?
I want
How
to
do you say
find
hot?
this.
Cay.
Gaiwa.
713 and growing watching on this Thursday afternoon. Having some fun with some Lodge legends, live stream legends, and a few folks, new folks that we are meeting for the first time today.
I can't remember.
It's almost like a Mount Rushmore of Lodge live stream legends of the game, Hall of Fame, if you will, today.
Tell me. 50.
Seems like the game slowed down a little bit.
Till the next time, see if I get 10.
Yeah.
$300.
With this group, it's just about the cards.
It's what?
With this group, it's just about the cards.
Pierre hits a 9. It may go check, check here. Showdown value for Pierre with his pair.
Pretty aggressive. The pocket get inflated so much that you're basically above your
It does. It goes check, check.
Yeah.
And the ace is going to be good.
Well, what's going on right now, we're still relatively early, but, you know, we all started with 2,000. So the nature of this game is it just gets progressively more aggressive the longer it goes because, you know, we got to build up the stacks. People add on, and, you know, but, right.
It felt like a spot I was going to have to stick it in and then if you bet.
Yeah, I think I should. I was supposed to bluff the
Right. And one of their stacks goes to 30,000.
I'm just content now, you know. I didn't.
Joe Stapleton's coming to the lodge. You know Joe?
I'm scared.
Poker shows, comedian. Well, he'll be here. Meetup game on Saturday, the 29th of this month, after his comedy show here in Austin. He's going to be heading to the lodge. I think he's going to stop in on Friday, the night before, and spend some time with me in the bunker. How about that, folks? Joe Stapleton coming to town. Come on and play with him. His meetup game, 1-2 meetup game, Saturday around 10 p.m., June the 29th.
Our prophecy came true.
What is that thing that
No.
you do knowing?
Go figure.
Like the first, like one of the all-ins for $6 grand was ace queen versus ace jack.
Be like, let me get the pink.
Yeah.
What's that? What you want?
Surprised by both those
Yeah,
things.
go ahead.
Open ender for Big Daddy Chaz. Middle pair for JL with the ace kicker.
$600.
JL wearing his Philadelphia 76ers hat. Fires out 600. Moe with just some overs. You never know with Moe, but this time he lays it down. That's the thing about Moe. Moe Money, such a fun player to watch. You just never know what he's going to do. Looks like we got some, maybe some Chick-fil-A delivered.
What do I,
Chick-fil-A and some dipping sauces. Look at all those dipping sauces that Ryan ordered.
You got a Lord's chicken?
yes, sir.
Nice.
The good Lord's chicken.
Sorry. 75.
You and me again.
Say knit game? What'd you say?
Ah, no, it's us heads up again.
Oh.
Top two for the Ashman.
You and me again.
Yeah. The old enemies.
125.
Pierre bets a buck and a squirt. And a quick call, just a call here with top two from the Ashman.
Oh, man. Don't hear so well.
I'm 34.
Yeah, I'm a
Getting
lot
out
older.
there now, dude.
Diamonds and a gut shot possible for Pierre. The combo draw on the turn.
I did.
I heard it was a good one.
Yeah.
Second youngest person to table?
675.
Me?
And what does the Ashman do here?
I'm
Is
34.
he going to lower the boom here? Facing 675.
The second, yeah. might be.
And he does. He puts it all in.
There's not a lot of poker players in their 20s.
And Pierre will lay it down. Pierre wants to see the river. It would not have helped him.
My first pot. Yoo-hoo!
One Nut Bob, thank you for that comment.
Holy shit.
My name's Slick Rick. Good to have you here.
Yeah. It's been a rough hour.
I put on my Instagram, by the way, at Slick Rick Lodge. It's my Instagram. Put on today. 4 years ago this week, 4 years ago this week,
30s, 40s.
Skull Mike and I entered the bunker
50 plus.
and signed on for the first time ever.
Tables there are.
The original shows were not live streams. We would film and then do a recorded show.
30s or 40s.
We didn't start live streaming
It's an interesting.
till
Well, I feel like
November
30s
of that
are
year.
your favorites. So like, oh, 30s or 40s, you know.
So June of 2020 was the first
If
ever
I had to guess, I'd say in the 30s.
recorded
30s.
episode of our poker show.
Professionally, 30s. Here, I would say older.
I think at most card clubs it's going
I would take the 40s.
It's probably not a bad.
Are you talking about
Oh,
average?
25, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's saying like
No, no.
what?
Oh, what
If you
demographic?
take all of them, which age group would have the most people in it? If you take all
Oh,
people.
you do,
Yeah,
you're
if
doing
there are
it
100 people in
by
poker, what would be the most popular
10-year
age
groups?
Yeah.
Flop flush for the Ashman, starting to heat up. Just flopped two pair. Now he flopped the flush.
50 to 60.
You're getting into too old.
About all the retired guys that
kidding
play,
me? No
there's
way.
way more of those in there is like young 30s.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of like,
If you come here at like a late night
JL
on
now
Saturday or
picks up a
Friday night,
flush.
they're- excuse
A
me.
low
Yeah, but
flush.
5 other days.
That's true.
Ashman doesn't like that fourth
there's way more
heart.
retired guys that play poker than there is
Yeah.
young career guys, for sure.
I mean, I think 20s ranks pretty low.
At a heart.
Yeah. Well, you're eliminating it.
Very good
You
one.
know.
And two in a row for the Ashman.
3 in a row bounce.
Not low heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy, you're like the fourth person who's told me that on yesterday's stream I looked really tan.
Like having their girlfriend be a dog or something.
And I just don't
Yeah.
see it, but I guess I'm looking at my
If you look
mug
at
every
World Series
morning.
Numbers, they're going up and up
in the
and up
mirror.
every year. But you don't see the game really trending younger.
No, the young.
Not
Yeah.
a lot of
youngsters
20 and 30 years old that can afford a 10K
I don't.
buy-in.
Right, yeah. I think that might be not true, just not the stakes that you play. Right? Because think about, like, you have a much.
You think it is
bigger
trending
bankroll.
younger?
I think there are, but just with like more vlogs and people on Instagram and YouTube, right? I just,
point.
but like those kids are playing 25, 50 cent in their dorms, right? Like,
Yeah, I guess I'm speaking more specifically about live poker.
But back in the day, the young pros were the good ones. Like the early 20s pros. Now you don't see the young pros anymore. The good pros are all like
Like you used to.
30s. Yeah.
Yeah,
Very rarely you see a
You
young
would see guys who would turn 21 that could
Most-
finally
most
play
of the
live
vloggers are
poker.
very
Right,
young.
yeah.
They'd be these huge crushers.
Yeah.
It's like when Dwan turned 21, or
Yeah,
when
yeah,
Victor
yeah.
Blom or
It's not-
Alphonse,
it's not
all
like
those
that
guys
anymore.
turned 21.
all the top pros are like 30 plus.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the
Been around
young
forever.
kids just do cryptos or some other stuff now. I don't know.
Yeah.
They get
Two
into-
pair for Ryan. Everybody with a little something something here.
It's so hard to
Mo
come
with
up in
top
poker
pair,
now.
jack
much
kicker.
It used to be so. It used to literally be easy
Yeah,
compared to what it is now. I mean, it was still difficult, but
for sure.
the games were just. It was so crazy playing online.
You could
You would know.
You could
Another
be
hard
college
on
and make,
board.
Like 500K a year just.
But Mo
breaking
picks
that
up the
now.
straight.
Well, you could literally be like, I'm going to be super over elite and make whatever the amount of money was every year.
Yeah.
You just had to put in a certain amount of hours.
You didn't have to win.
You didn't have to win. You could literally be a losing poker player and make hundreds of thousands every year.
Yeah. Sponsorships were better.
7.
That's 700.
I remember I used to play online, and there would be full ring, and there'd be guys playing like 9% VPIP. And you just knew they were making money.
Dirty.
Yeah.
He was just like literally waiting for premiums, just
Of
fold,
course,
fold, fold,
yeah.
raise, fold, 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 raise.
But he's bluffed 100% of the time.
I never played that golden years of poker.
Oh, you didn't grind back in the day, like before Black Friday?
No. And if I did, I was one of those guys that lost money. I wasn't in the good side of it.
I first played online poker in 2005.
Yeah, that's it. That's where I was at.
Almost 20 years. It was crazy.
That was insane.
I played on Party Poker and Paradise Poker.
I remember Party Poker. Those were some good
like-
games.
I used to love that software too.
Yeah, those were some juicy games.
So, yeah, it was ridiculous. I mean, just no one knew what was up.
Yeah.
Actually, my dad used to play, and he was very tight. If you were very tight back then, you just waited for premium.
Yeah.
You were gonna make money.
You were gonna- right.
That was like how you made money in online poker, like in 2005. You know?
I just remember that I always had to put money on there with a credit card, and instead of saying like whatever, it would say like something florist, or they would put like
Yes.
like false names on there.
Yeah.
I was like, this is shady.
That's actually why I got into crypto.
Oh,
It's like they're using all these like shell companies, like these
Yeah.
shady online poker sites.
Yeah.
Using all
It
these
shows
shell
on my
companies.
credit
I was like,
card
it just makes a lot of sense to just use
Yeah.
Bitcoin, this like random kind of
Yeah, like golf.
thing that I came across.
6 calls. 7 raises.
Did you do well back then?
Did I do well with online poker?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was playing for a living, quote unquote, but I was never very good. But I was young with my parents. I didn't need much money.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're making like
And I wasn't
3
putting in
grand-
the necessary hours either, but
If you make $3 a month when you're like
Yeah.
20, that's
that's basically what I was doing.
Yeah.
I was living the high life.
Yeah.
Freedom, make 3K a month.
Yeah.
Big slick for Pierre. JL comes along with his Dolly Parton hand.
That's it.
Suited. It's suited. And how about a flop straight? And a backdoor, and a 4 to a flush for 4 to a straight flush for JL.
225 for more.
Just flops the world here. And he's just going to call. Has to recheck to make sure he did flop a straight. Doesn't necessarily love that 5. Goes check, check. Ooh, the king may get JL paid here.
2,027.
And Pierre has gone through some emotions today. Everybody's putting Pierre through the ringer today.
What a great bet. Wow. What a great bet.
What does he do here, folks? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. What do you think? What is Pierre going to do? That king, a nasty king. Highly coordinated board there. Any 4, 9. Makes the straight. What do you think, folks? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. I think he's going to find the call here. Andrew White says no, he's going to find the fold. He does make the call.
9-5, 2.
Flopped it.
Flop sway.
And the king cost Pierre
Oh, okay.
$2 grand.
That was a call.
Bad river.
Yeah, there is. There's a back call. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Yeah, you are,
My man coming out with
says 4s and 9s are in the small blind range for sure. Cumulative winnings, Cinnabon up 7,800. JL now up 2,600. Pierre, 1,400. Big Daddy Chaz and Ryan winning over 1,000. High, the Ashman, and Moe Money
Nice hand.
are in the red. Moe Money throwing the early party down 6,400.
nice problems to have.
And Big Daddy Chaz is branded up. He's got a lodge cap, a lodge shirt. He's like merch man. High with the ladies. Cinnabon, the ever-attractive 4-5 suited. And Moe with the aces. Fourth time we've seen aces today through 38 hands.
Raise.
I don't think I ever eat yours.
And here comes the raise from Moe Money.
Other than table, and it's just like
Did you get the 8-inch PP?
at the turkey, whatever the number 7 is.
Oh yeah, one Pepe or something.
Oh, yeah.
Call.
All in, and Moe waits a few seconds. You knew he's definitely calling with aces. And High is going to say this is disgusting.
Shoot him, Mo.
Whatever you like.
Show him.
Ooh. Oh.
They're going to run it 2 times.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
We saw one ace has already been tossed away. $11,500 pot, a queen right in the window.
Yeah.
And High saying, why didn't we just run it once? So the first one goes to High. Moe is saying, it may just not be my day.
Ace, queen.
Keep it.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Big quarter.
Oh.
Clubs. No clubs.
Oh,
And the straight
wow.
chops the second board. So High will win
Oh, my God.
3/4 of this pot.
So half of his stack.
My God.
Oh my God.
That's about as close as you can do to cracking aces twice.
Got it. Thank you.
Oh, my goodness.
Can I get another Red Bull, please?
Oh. Did you order a sandwich for someone else?
Disgusting run out for Moe.
Anyone want a turkey sandwich?
Not me.
Thank you, though.
You have an extra one?
Yeah, they gave us one free.
All right, sure.
Pierre will never turn down any free food.
Thank you. The price is
Maybe I have it.
No.
You want to share it?
No, you good.
Here you go.
Anyone?
That's dirty.
Looks like Jersey Mike's was just ordered.
They can afford to give you a second.
Remember
one
that
for free. It shows you
stream
the
a few
margin.
days ago
How much
when there was a $500 bet on whether Jersey Mike's slices their
Oh, did you already
mini
give him
subs?
that? Okay, okay. I got you.
I don't know. Maybe.
I take half.
I don't know.
Put this one, not yet.
I don't want all of it.
It's a combo with a.
Jersey Mike's, good sub.
That was
Not as good as hoodies, but good sub.
First run out. Get forward.
Oh, no, give for you.
Oh.
Oh, Moe.
This game really sucks sometimes, doesn't it?
you read, yeah.
That was tough.
Is that
Aces.
25?
Ace has been
20.
cracked
20.
twice today.
Middle pair for the Ashman as Pierre's chomping down on a sub sandwich. And it is once again 32 degrees inside the bunker. My goodness. I'm going to start bringing heavier clothes. JL turns his queen, and how about trips now for JL? Folks, mark this one on your calendar. The Mega Monster coming back August 1st through the 12th. It's a $1 million guarantee, $400 buy-in. There'll be double bag bonuses. Winner guaranteed a minimum of $250,000 for a $400 buy-in tournament. You're not going to want to miss it. The Mega Monster coming back August 1st through the 12th. It's almost the end of June, so not too far away. Remember, the lodge is closed on July 4th. Big Daddy Chaz with the hooks, the jiggities, the candy canes, the jacks. Cinnabon coming along.
$300.
Big Daddy Chaz will take that one down. Gonna want to give a big shout out as he shows the jacks to Cinnabon. Big shout out to our great moderators, VW Bug and Yoda of Chatsville. The two best moderators in all of the land. Also, how about our production crew?
Did not believe.
Knocking it out of the ballpark each and every show. And
Your turn bet.
part of our production crew, Brendan and Baylor, released a masterpiece today. Part one of the jump video. So if you're a Lodge live stream member, you have access now to see that part one of the jump out of an airplane. But if you think the crew is doing a wonderful job, do as VW Bug did just in chat. Type in crew rocks. Let them know what you think of them.
I thought this was the color, like it looked like the drink. I thought it was orange juice or mango juice. Just realized it was a. Queen 6 is the nuts today.
Yeah.
Your streak's over. Right?
800 plus are watching right now from all over the world.
$1,000 win or something.
Nice.
Appreciate each one of you.
Good job, buddy.
Thanks, dude.
Have you done anything?
Still down 6 figures this year at the lodge.
Have you done anything since then, since you won your 1,000?
I lost again last time I played.
You broke your streak and then you went back to the losing streak?
Yeah.
He reinvested it.
You're looking good today.
I don't know, am I?
Yeah, you're up, aren't you?
Yeah, I think I'm up like 1,500.
He's up
You have
today
so
for
many
sure.
chips, it's tough to tell.
I'm up
2 hours into our stream already.
That's 1.5
That's
times
a
your,
quick 2 hours.
It's a little bit more than your last win. That'll make up for all those. Do that 100 more times, you're good.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
158.
You know, by
Give me a couple of years, go back to you.
2029, you're going to be right back in the black at the lodge.
150.
150 from JL, and that'll get it done. Jim Bonix, who is the Oprah Winfrey of Chatsville, with a $20 super chat. Jim Bonix, so generous, says Crew Rocks, Mods Rock, Skull and Slick Rock,
of your clone? Would you enjoy hanging
Chatsville
out with your
Rocks.
No,
The study of rocks is geology.
clone? Yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
Depends on if I was drunk or not. If I was drunk, hell yeah, I'd be hanging.
Chris Rock, Rock
What
Hudson,
about sober Eli? Two sober Eli's in a room.
Sober Eli's not very.
Rock and Roll.
Or you have the same hobbies. It'd be great, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you, Jim
Let's say
Bonix.
you're playing poker together. Like, would you like enjoy
No,
playing
I
with
would
that
hate
person?
playing poker with myself.
Really?
Yeah, I would hate it.
That's a good question.
It's a very weird conversation.
Yeah.
How do you know I'm not my own clone?
There you go.
It would explain a lot about this evening.
when he is
so far.
I play with myself a lot.
Yeah, you get out of that when you're in your 40s.
It's like an interesting thought experiment.
It is an interesting
I think for the most part, you attract, whether it be spousal or friends, what you need, so to speak. So what you're missing or what compliment, like, you know, so that ain't gonna be yourself.
Yeah, no, that's a fair point, yeah.
What's your answer to that?
I don't know.
Now we're all gonna go home and think about this.
250.
I think outside of poker, I would have a blast. All the same, we like the same things.
Yeah, I think that's a good point. Like,
Yeah.
if you could be like, we can go do whatever, you know? We're gonna like all the same stuff.
Yeah.
Big Daddy Chaz with his snowman.
It's like having a
A
friend.
lot of overcards on the board. JL gonna feel good right now. It's two pairs with the ace kicker. Be allowed to bet here. Bets 1,000. Big Daddy Chaz. Think he's gonna find this fold. He does. Nick the Greek with the $2 super chat says, Crew effin' rocks. There you go, Nick the
You
Greek.
making it up yet?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Lisa, did I just give you one?
As I mentioned, Saturday stream, 3 p.m. Central, little fun. We're calling it Poker Bingo. Each player will have a bingo card, complete with different items on it, like win with 7 deuce, be the first to lose the knit button, overbet the pot, things like that.
Calculating over there?
Calculating pot odds.
If you hit bingo
Goes around next hand?
first, every other player will
Rattles
give
around
you
next hand?
a little bonus.
You're the only one that's straddling.
No, I mean, around though. Have you, I'm used to a button straddle.
Oh, we don't. You can't do a button straddle.
Yeah,
There's no.
that's why, so I always forget, that's why.
Yeah.
Most of us have been straddling.
Yeah. No, I was kidding, but serious.
Yeah.
We've all been straddling. So.
No, I wanted it to go around though, him straddle, my straddle.
Oh.
Oh, like a.
I see.
Well, that's a different.
That's what
Wait,
I
what's
meant.
happening? Oh, straddles, right? I don't know. I guess I don't understand.
I guess he wanted to.
He's talking
all
about
around.
25, 50, 100.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't need to do that.
Well, we'll wait. Like,
would a round
we'll
of
wait
round.
3 more hands, and then we'll do all the way around.
I'm good with that when I'm in a small blind.
That's what I'm saying. Wait 3 more hands.
Cinnabon and Big Daddy Chaz have been going at it today. A little bit. Big Daddy Chaz hits his duck. Cinnabon lays it down. You are Bart. I don't know if we're thinking of game theory. What we're doing in some of these games within a game is to try to spice up
That's fair.
the stream, Knit game, obviously a fun game within a game that spices things up. makes people do things that typically they may not do. So nit game is a fun one.
Have a single over.
Poker bingo, we're just testing some things out,
So it's kind of hard to call.
having some fun during the summer months. I don't think a whole lot of scientific game theory thought was going through what we put on the bingo cards. I think it was just some things that could happen to make bingo happen. We want the bingo to happen a few times during the show. Otherwise, if it never happens and nobody ever pays the nit tax, then
Starting to feel familiar here.
it's not good. Top 2 for JL.
Fold.
Oh, nice.
Not a bad flop. Do you have a beat?
Last one?
Beat?
Oh, no, I did not have that
Didn't
beat.
have that beat?
That's if I had an 8. No, it could not be top 2 there. Shockingly.
Good fold.
Thank you. Really good.
You read him for it, huh?
Folded aces.
Solid fold. Call.
Pot brewing here. Big Daddy Chaz with Route 66. Moe with suited ace here. Going to come along. And the Ash Man says, too much in there for me not to call with Queen 9 suited, which is, by the way, Skull Mike's, one of Skull Mike's favorite hands. Queen 9 suited.
Check 8, check 2, check 4. 5 gets 100. 12 100. 8 call. 2 fold.
Speaking of Skull Mike,
You wanted to show me that one.
Ryan with the aces, flops top set. This is the aces for the 5th time today we've seen. They've been cracked a couple times already. Most recently, Moe had them. Aces versus queens. They ran it twice, lost the first board, and chopped the second board. On hand number 38 for Moe. Set on the turn for Chaz. Set over set. Moe with the flush draw. Everybody has something. Pot getting big. Big Daddy Chaz turns a set. Thinks he's loving life right now. He's 2% equity. Just going to call, thinking he's inviting Moe into the pot. Moe with just 1,300. This would be all of Moe's chips, and he's all in. So there's going to be a side pot between Ryan and Big Daddy Chaz. Moe looking for a diamond that doesn't pair the board.
Need some change.
Yeah.
Here, give me one of those purple.
And Big Daddy Chaz dead to the 6 of spades.
Okay, 3 players, hold on.
A jack of clubs gives Ryan. Aces do not get cracked. All in. And not a quick call from Big Daddy Chaz. Wow. The fact that he's thinking so much about this. Thought he was trapping the whole time with his set on the turn.
God, how can I fold? I have a set. I'm not like Hollywooding it. Oh, man.
I don't see how he gets away from this.
1,000.
He makes the call. It's a $22,000 pot.
Tough.
Yeah.
Definitely thought, no, he thought he was trapping there. Didn't expect the snap all in.
Oh, I want to fold so bad, but I don't want to look stupid. Tough, tough, tough. Ace, queen, aces, queens. So what does that mean? I don't even know what's ace, queen. God. Is there a phone a friend option? Eli, help me out, dude.
What would your clone do?
What would my clone do, yeah?
What do you think, chat? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. I just don't see how he's can get away from this. If he does, above the rim, play.
God, I want to look like an idiot. It's the only reason I haven't folded yet.
You're not going to look like an idiot. Either way. Lays it down.
You gotta fold.
Lays it down.
Pieces. I said it. That's how. Wow. No, I said.
Big Daddy Chaz. What a play.
That's a good fold, man.
Sixes? That's what I meant to say.
That's a good fold.
Oh, no. I meant to say yes.
I went from being the greatest sweater ever to
That
being
is
the
a-
worst. All in
No, I meant to
card.
say yes.
Oh, man.
Wow.
That's a sick fold.
That's a sick fold.
I make that fold 0 out of a
I'm
million
happy you
times.
folded
Yeah.
there.
If I'm in that situation a million times, I make that call.
I mean, what hand? Ace queen is about. I mean, I don't know though. Probably more aggressive with ace queen on the flop.
That was a great fold.
That's a really good fold.
Big fold.
You want?
That was
Chaz
first class.
Chaz has got to feel good.
It really was.
He's getting
That was
applauded
94%,
by
let me tell you.
the whole table.
Yeah, it's,
That was fucking sick.
What'd you have, sixes or
This is
threes?
why it's the biggest winner
turned
on the
a set.
stream. Oh, wait.
Oh, I'd have got stacked. There's no way.
And meanwhile, Mo got stacked in that
No
hand.
way. I'm never folding.
And I feel like shoving is my only option on the river. Yeah.
No, for sure.
That looks so strong, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying I would have
Yeah, I
folded.
am.
I'm just
Yeah.
happy that you did. Yeah. From the outside, it's so much easier than with one hand.
Did you find out what the score was in the Italy and Spain game, please?
Because the alternative
Italy
is so
versus
brutal.
Spain in the soccer?
You fold and you flip ace king.
It's ace queen.
Italy were playing Spain this afternoon in the soccer. Yeah, if you could find out the score, that'd be great. Thanks.
Spain won.
God, that's power, isn't it?
Jesus Christ. I gotta quit poker.
No, you're fine.
I can't ever make.
We need you.
That's a really good fold.
It's a world-class fold. That's just crazy.
Players still talking about the world-class fold.
That's so sick. Oh my God.
You'd have got my money for sure. Probably would have gone in earlier.
Especially after the river was a brick.
Relatively.
Yeah.
I think the main rate on the turn was really strong.
Okay, thank you.
Deja vu.
Jack flop, Mr.
Did I get
That's got to be a confidence boost. Yes, you lost a big pot, turning a set,
Man.
but to find a fold there,
You thinking like, what the hell am I waiting on? Or
I was. Like, if you're wrong, you're wrong, but shit.
yeah.
It was
there's the cumulative winnings.
1, 2, 3.
Big Daddy Chaz now losing, down 21-10. Moe Money throwing the party down 11,008.
You guys, you got 2,400 on it.
Ryan, Cinnabon, JL, Pierre, and High, all winners.
Maybe 3 to
54
1.
plus Mo's money.
Yeah.
75, something like that.
That is a world-class fold.
Free flop.
If I hadn't seen your hand, I
It's like
wouldn't
if you're calling the turn for 2,700, what do you think? Like, what do you know what I mean? Like, I mean,
And that's the way I think, but clearly I'm wrong.
yeah. That's why I shoved. 'Cause I'm like, on the turn. I knew you wanted to
World-class, my friend.
Ryan trying to
So sick.
question how he can make that fold. Ryan says, should have been my money. Should have made that call. How can you lay that down? Shout out Teddy KGB. Combo draw here for High.
Turned it. He turned the
Yeah,
set.
he turned it. Because it was only 100 on the flop. It went 100, 100, 100, and he just called the 100. And I was like, yeah, you got to call that, but you're never hitting a 6, and you fucking hit a 6.
Just bing it.
Yeah, but you have to hit. You have to call there.
Well, and because he showed you, I thought he was stronger than I was.
Brock Starr says Broadway was also out there. Yeah, there's no chance that Ryan had Broadway there.
Yeah.
And as you listen
Queens are no
to
different there, I don't think.
Big Daddy Chaz as he was going through the hands, he did not even mention
I mean,
you're-
you lose
Broadway.
to less sets.
Yeah, that's true. He could have had a set of queens there. That's true. I don't know. Anyway, all I know is I'm calling there.
So it was really down to a set of aces or a set of queens.
All in.
before the 6 came.
I seen
And then he
him
just
play
hit the
flops.
6, yeah.
That way I don't have any decisions after that. It makes it easy. I just say twice and bank it twice.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it makes it easier. Then I don't have to actually play any poker.
Definitely an incredible hand. Hand number 46.
Seven.
Oh, 7's good. Of course it is.
So, City or United fan?
He's talking about.
Please, Nick, can you ask what the big stack is,
I'm
please?
a Liverpool fan. How dare you?
Okay.
There are other teams, you know.
This one.
Yeah.
'Cause Arsenal, a lot of people are Arsenal fans.
15 or 16.
Yeah.
No, I've been a Liverpool fan.
I went
since
to
I was
15, 6.
I went to watched Messi play.
Miami?
Maybe like 8
I'm
months
gonna add
ago.
on 8,100.
Whoa! So I went to Cincinnati.
Or is adding on 8100.
Went to Cincinnati, and it was cool, man. I mean, literally our seats were on the field. It was pretty cool.
That is cool.
Got to watch them score a PK.
I was going to say, they must have had trouble running around you.
Yeah, Is the
Were the tickets expensive?
5 calls.
I feel like whenever he's playing, they're like
Who? Messi?
Messi. Yeah.
Messi play today too.
Here?
Today.
Oh, he played today.
they were
kept
$4
that-
grand a piece,
Oh, fucking hell.
but like, and normally like for that where we sat, like they would be like 600.
That's insane. Wow.
But it was like, if I'm gonna watch Messi play, I'm gonna do it right. Like, you know, I want to be able to see and.
Yeah.
This one, Messi come to Dallas. I
Set for Pierre.
This one, 3 tickets on Dallas.
Sets are coming today. Seen a bunch of them.
Jesus Christ. That seems like a lot.
Yeah.
To watch the most boring game in the entire fucking universe. I watch a 1-0 for 90 minutes. Yeah.
That's a minute.
Yeah.
This one, a good game. 4-4.
Oh shit. Yeah, gotta love a game.
Yeah,
to
the
the
Messi
tie.
had come back. He lose.
You said,
Pay all that money and nobody fucking wins. That sounds awesome.
It was a great game. It was a tie.
Nobody won, so.
calm down, Ted Lasso.
Everyone got a participation trophy at the end of the game.
That's not the same.
JL looking for a jack.
I understand that.
Pierre's set way good here.
North American sports suck so badly. I don't know why you're going to that soccer. You need to have relegation. That's what you need. Promotion and relegation.
Yeah, that's a big difference. No
the-
participation trophy there.
Changes
You
the
don't
game.
perform, you get delegated.
That is, I like that.
Yeah.
I do like that.
I do like that as well.
That is cool. But soccer, I can't watch it.
Did you watch? Yeah.
Somebody twitched their underwear now and needs to go
Soccer
to a
is one,
commercial break for 5 minutes for some reason.
I don't like soccer.
I
I
thought you were
like
going to say
football.
if somebody like scratches, comes in contact with the other guy, he falls on the ground and pretends like he's dead pretty much. That's what soccer is to me.
Because they're such athletes.
They actually don't do that in the U.S. though.
I feel the
It's a very
MLS,
foreign thing.
MLS is scoring more, right?
Between the
American
flopping and no
soccer?
scoring,
Yeah,
I
well,
can't do
Let's
it.
score more.
No, you watch the men's national team. They don't do that.
I will watch the World Cup.
No.
But besides that, I just can't.
World
not
Cup
really
is
that
fun.
serious. Hell
I
no.
agree with Cinnabon. I love watching the World Cup.
They've actually done. There's actually a theory out there
75?
that football players wouldn't get as hurt if they didn't wear any pads and no helmets, kind of like the rugby guys, because they wouldn't just go full force and blast each other.
Yeah, the helmets do more damage,
Yeah.
actually, yeah.
Yeah, they've done. I think that's probably true. You're not going to just go full force on somebody if you don't have any padding or any helmet on.
It's the same with boxing. Bare knuckle, they get less brain
What
injuries.
is it?
Really?
Yeah, because they hit less harder to break their
Because
hands,
they're going to break their hand. Yeah.
and then yeah,
225.
and the they don't wrap their
Again with aces.
You're gonna if you're not you don't have
Bro
any
science.
padding, you're going to go.
Number 6? Have we seen aces 6 times through 51 hands, or is it number 5? Help me out, chat. 5 or 6?
I also find soccer
For sure.
and
And big slick for JL. Here we go, folks.
I never get really into it. But I don't watch any sports. So.
Snowman for Ryan.
I only watch fights. UFC.
Fine, UFC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it football.
American football, you like?
Yeah, American football. Well,
Your
I
favorite?
accept-
I feel like there's nothing.
Yeah, the bet on
There's
As far
like
as excitement,
nothing
Yeah.
close to football.
nothing can come close to
Yeah,
football.
very
Football's-
exciting.
Football's
yeah.
the best.
It is the best.
Yeah, football is
by
best,
far.
yeah.
Not even close.
Just watch.
I love UFC too, but
Yeah.
for me it's like football, UFC, basketball, and like everything else is
2 folds, and that
4
hand
minutes of
could have been a
play.
lot worse. But aces do not get cracked, and Ashman will take it down.
It is funny how little time they actually spend
This one,
playing.
you should not.
It's like 30 minutes of actual play time and like
You know
a
what?
4-hour
It
game.
never ends on a 1-0 or 1-1 tie.
This one, what? Redo 3.
I feel like there's so many moving parts of football. It's such a great game.
I gotta say, I watched the local, whatever the Texas,
UT.
the UT football game live.
Yeah.
It was the best live sport events I've ever seen.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna disagree. So the best live sports to watch are the rough and rowdy fights.
What?
Have you seen those?
Mm-mm.
Like the hillbilly boxing of West Virginia. They're
Oh,
pay-per-viewed.
75.
Oh, gosh, seriously?
Yeah, and it's like they're not professional fighters. It's just like trailer park
Yeah.
It is fun to watch though with the group.
I'm sure it's funny. I'm talking more about the experience of like watching a UT game.
Cool.
I love that comment from Pierre. My University of Texas Longhorns. Great experience if you ever can get to Austin to play at the Lodge and then see a UT football game, hook 'em horns. Another set here. The Ashman heating up. And aces again. This is getting ridiculous. Big Daddy Chaz with aces again, facing the set from the Ashman. Here we go.
I was literally like, I do not want to call the turn.
My goodness. What is going on today with the aces?
Be back. 1,500.
Ashman's not afraid of the possible flush. And continues with his set. And Big Daddy Chaz. How can he escape this?
I'm all in.
All in. And will Big Daddy Chaz fold this one? Another tough decision for Big Daddy Chaz. It's only $13.95 to call. He's got over 13,000. He makes the call this time. That's not nearly as much money.
Jesus. Kryptonite.
And ace is cracked.
Don't ever let me fucking
gosh.
again. Jesus. Don't ever let me sweat you again. Aces. I'm the worst sweater ever.
He's lost with aces twice when he's had it and lost two aces.
Ace is cracked. Folks, is that 6 or 7 times that we've seen aces through 52
I come to the
hands?
Lodge to give money away. This is my role.
This is the most brutal way possible, though. I mean, this is sick.
To be fair, he's free rolling about whatever I had on that shove that he didn't call. So it is 99% of time people are
I
calling.
think that pot right there kind of evened it out. Oof, that's a rough one. Jesus Christ.
Phony Turgeson says aces always get cracked. They are not that great.
Sorry, I keep forgetting.
Give me aces every hand. Give them to me. Let me take my
See on the
chances.
street.
Yeah.
Aaron, totally different situation. If Handy folded with a set,
No, don't ever ask me again. I feel terrible. I'm the worst.
would have almost stacked him. This one was just 1,300 more to call. So much easier call in that situation than in folding
Balance your
the
sweat.
set.
Yeah, yes. God damn. What the fuck? So sick.
Yeah, I'm counting 6 times today we've seen aces. 3 times in the last 15 hands. Somebody has had aces.
Jack 7.
Jack 7's good. That was really, I should have.
I would post them.
What him?
I would post them. Yeah. I think we should post them. Yeah, I think we should post them.
it normal to deal in a player when they're not at the table?
What's that?
You always deal with players in when they're not at the table.
No,
I
it's
know
off
Pier.
hand.
Normally not, but I know Pier, and I know he'd want to be dealt in.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that to somebody I didn't know.
Top pair for Cinnabon. Cinnabon's been a little quiet today. Not talking. He's always talkative, but on the felt.
You missed your blind, man.
We posted it.
Pair of tens and the flush draw now for Cinnabon. JL with just the ducks. And there's the ace for JL. Two pair now.
$1,500.
Pot size bet here from JL. And Cinnabon is going to toss these cards away. I say he's going to toss it away. Can't see him making this call with a pair of tens.
Call.
But he makes the call. Did not see that one coming.
Wow. What a river.
Good hand, Josh.
Thank you.
As Hiker Till Heaven gifts 5 memberships.
Yeah.
And Cinnabon, while he was in that hand, received a membership from Hiker Till Heaven.
Good hand.
Thank you.
How do you see part 1 of the video? You have to be a member of the live stream. That's it. It's one of the perks of being a member. One of the many things we'll bring to you in the future as being a member of the live stream. In addition, the $4.99 shows a high level of support for the stream. You also get a special colored badge next to your name and access to custom emojis and some perks every now and then, like part 1 of the video, which, by the way, may win an Oscar. Would it be an Oscar or an Emmy?
Cool.
You don't wear it for 2 days.
I know it would be win an Undies Award for Under the Lights.
Rewinding it.
What's one?
Looks like this is going to be the last hand for Lisa, and we're going to have a dealer change.
400.
$1,200.
You guys should come. Oh.
I'll do.
Cinnabon a little steamed up after that last ace on the river cost him a big pot. Didn't have to call there, but he made the call with a pair of tens on that last hand.
Bakers. Bakers. From here.
and he's going to make this call with one of his favorite hands, 8-10 suited. He's done major damage on live streams with 8-10 suited.
Check.
Check three.
Yeah, but they cap how many you can have an open play. It's just 14 max. You have to reserve.
800.
That is 800.
Or you can also reserve courts. For a member, it's like $15 an hour. Oh, it's doable.
All in.
All in from Cinnabon, flopping a pair, and we'll take it down. And Cinnabon's favorite hand is 10-8 suited.
Sixes.
Thank you. Thank you, Reg.
No.
And we're going to see Lauren, pickleball player extraordinaire, come into the box. Bye-bye, Lisa. Ryan winning 7,000. Cinnabon up 6,500, but still on tilt from a hand of 2 hands ago. JL winning 5,900. Pierre up and highest winning. The Ashman down 1,700. Big Daddy Chaz losing 8,000.
Can't even do a bump up.
And Moe Money down 12,000.
We should do a Nick game, though.
There's the V-Pips.
We just did the first one.
Screw that.
He went all in on the flop.
Oh,
Folks, if you want to
the
play
game cost me $2
on this live stream,
just because of pride.
reach out to that man, Skull Mike. That is his 3rd grade
I
picture.
like the Nick game.
Reach out to him on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker.
Nick game.
There's the lodge cam. Look at all those smiling
We'll do it when
faces.
you get back.
Every single player smiling from ear to ear.
The Lou.
The lodge on a Thursday
Use the Lou
evening,
there.
late afternoon, early evening.
That's a,
Merchandise in the background,
Look at me making fun of accents.
soft drinks in the background, and poker players from one wall to the other. Reach out to Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or email him at skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. We are looking for a ton of players this summer. One thing, though,
Josh and
we could make you a star. Kind of like Yonit. Remember yesterday?
What's that bet?
Yonit comes onto the stream late, tries to mix things up.
button me. You're like, no.
Gonna take that back?
But 225.
Pair, diamond draw, straight possibilities for JL. Squadouche for high, so he'll lay it down. Skull Mike in chat says, Rick, you have any new jokes, or will I be in third grade forever? All right, all right.
Like something, no, not
Seventh grade. There's Skull Mike's seventh grade picture.
They have all these pieces left over.
I'll change it up for you, Skull.
Yeah,
Certainly, it's certainly possible. That's where they.
Skull Mike on special assignment, and as we reach out for another knit game, we are playing Splash Knit
No, they're. I mean, it's just they're Nikes. But
tonight.
With the,
You know what Splash Knit is? Well,
flea market. These come off.
whoever loses the knit game is going to have to splash the next immediate hand in the amount of $350.
Yeah,
But they're, you know,
off-roaders.
there's no.
And everyone is eligible to play today for that $350. Yesterday we played it where the person putting the money in was not eligible
6 full.
for that
Is that a quarter straddle?
Yeah.
money, but today, Knit Splash. We need a new emoji for a splash, like a wave or something. Knit Splash. Frankly, the knit game has just been improved.
7 calls.
It was already an amazing game, but
4 players.
this is a much better way to play it. I've finally seen the light. Top pair for high. Everybody with a little bit of something, something in this flop. Even JL. Gut shot possibilities.
5 bets, 250.
I fold.
7 cards.
Stone Cold Killer. I like that. Good emojis there.
Starts up.
Boozing it last night? Did you booze it last night? Did you booze
No,
it?
actually.
I thought
I took a
was
night
your
off.
booze- Oh, did you? I
It
did
is
not.
very rare that I don't drink on a Wednesday.
Oh, yeah.
I did not.
500?
We had a very big game
Bet
last night.
500.
Mo has had a tough day today. Has not been Mo's day.
Like,
Got a pair of tens and an open ender. Does not come.
I'll share that.
And high,
So for me,
What I was,
as long as he stays in, is going to take this one down.
it's just I have to.
Queen?
I have to be.
And for me, it's purely a social thing.
Good.
Like,
No, like there's something about being grilling meats on a fire. I have to have drinks. And yeah, last night I bought some ribeyes. Started going. I was like, yep, bourbon night. And then by 9 I was hammered. I drank like 4 while I was grilling it.
fucked up the
Yeah,
steak, dude.
You know, I grilled my steaks medium rare. I had about 4 before it was done. So, you know, that's pretty. I'm not cooking that shit well done. So, you know, that was pretty fast. No, there's just something when you're grilling, you just have to have a drink in your hand.
It's got to me, grilling's got to be a beer though.
A what?
A beer.
Oh yeah, I don't drink beer. I only drink hard stuff. So.
Cinnabon
Nice bourbon.
saying when you're grilling, you have to have a drink.
But I hear you.
Let's face it,
I can
Cinnabon.
understand that, a cold drink.
I like
When you're
it.
walking,
I'll go for the
wine.
cocktail.
when you're
I'll go for the
talking,
cocktail.
So you don't do it.
you have to have a drink in your hand,
I'll
Cinnabon.
drink it with a meal, but it's not really. It doesn't have enough alcohol.
Chaz, you're small.
wine doesn't?
No, wine's like
Why
12.
not? If you're drinking off of it, it does.
It's 12%. Yeah, I don't want to have to drink that much. I mean,
it's
bourbon's
efficiency.
bourbon's like 100, 120 proof. I'm all about
Is
the,
it actually?
Yeah,
4 calls.
bourbon.
What do you mean 120?
Yeah, like a really good cask strength bourbon will be 60%.
Okay, well, we're
alcohol.
with different measures, man. So,
You know, most of them are around 50, but like even the 40%, like, I need something a little stronger.
120, isn't it like pure alcohol?
I ain't gonna lie, folks.
Everclear's 191.
I'm cheering for Mo.
95 proof.
Okay, then we're talking about 2 different measurements.
Yeah,
It's been a tough day for Mo
No,
so
proof.
far.
So take half of proof, and that's how much alcohol's in it. So if it's 120 proof, it's 60% alcohol.
Oh, that's what I,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it,
Well, no.
It cannot be 120% alcohol.
Yeah, that would be tough.
That is true.
That would be tough. Nothing can be 100.
Volume, right?
Yeah.
What you call it?
Well, it's not by volume. Like even if this much is still 120 proof, it's 60% alcohol, and it's gonna be 40%.
Mo continues firing here.
Like, usually whiskey 40%.
How lucky does High feel
Weaker one.
with the gut shot? And Mo is going to take this one down.
Daniels is
90 to 95.
Yeah.
Phony Turgeson asks, where's British Bulldog? I hear through the grapevine
Not a calculator.
that British Bulldog will be back sometime in August.
Okay.
So if you take a proof,
So yeah,
100 proof, it's
45,
50.
yeah.
But like, I dislike being drunk. Like, I do not enjoy it. So like, anything I drink is because I just want to enjoy it. I can't stand being drunk.
That's a good trait.
I have never heard that before.
Yeah.
No, I don't
I've
like.
never heard anyone say that before.
You get nasty or
Like,
something?
smashed. I don't like being smashed.
I don't like.
like a buzz.
I don't like the feeling of not having control.
Oh yeah.
I love that.
Love that feeling.
No consequences.
No, there's lots of consequences.
Cinnabon says, I love
That's
that
Justin Timberlake.
feeling.
He's
That's
innocent
funny.
until proven guilty.
Yeah,
Although I don't like being too drunk.
Well, yeah. I mean, when you get the spins and start throwing up, nobody wants to.
No, I mean when I get too chatty. To the good level is good.
It's just.
Let's start talking about Alex Jones.
No, I straddle
You
25.
straddle.
Oh, standard.
I thought you called
Turn off the whiskey.
Yeah, I agree. 1,000%, I agree with that.
Oh, cool.
Let me tell you about gay frogs.
7 and 8 calls.
The water's turning the frogs gay.
Yeah.
Great line.
Mo flops the boat and locked up this
6 and 7 cards.
pot. Not a chance he loses this pot. No chance.
175.
Runner, straight flush for High. The Ashman with nut flush draw.
5 calls.
Oh, I may change while you're gone.
Oh yeah, actually was on that.
Calls. 7 folds. 8
Oh, my goodness. I said the straight flush for high. A 10 of diamonds? As the Ashman just hit his flush, little does he know it's no good. He's going to fire out. And here comes the boom from Moe. First it goes over to high. Also with a flush. 2 flushes, 1 boat.
It's gum, but
Disaster.
in box. Yeah.
Does Moe lower the boom? He just calls. I love it. I love it.
$800.
6,800.
Let's see what high does here. Board is paired. Not the best flush. Definitely calling. Makes the call. Here comes the boom. Bring it, Moe.
All in.
All in, baby.
Have a count, please.
Ashman asking for a count.
3580.
Does have high behind him. Oh, stone cold. Super Mario. I still like that nickname. What does the Ashman do here? He was leading out the whole way. Makes the call. And now it's to high, also with a flush.
3,000.
3580.
Oh my God.
A real decision is not like the show with ace king. Or like every big decision I made where it was like someone discussed.
Well, you like really had to think about it.
No, I'm just thinking back to all, like there was a single time where I made
Thank you. Incoming.
big decisions that have been wrong. Playing like Pier.
All in and a call, and high finds himself with a flush.
How come they
I think he gets away from this.
Because we'd all be distracted watching TV. And that is a TV.
Also, because the sound.
That actually is a TV. We can turn that on. But people get distracted.
Just living in the moment in here, you know, the time chamber room.
I just figured like big.
High's going to think this through and lay it down. Board wasn't paired, total different situation. He does. Lays it down.
Oh,
And Moe Money. Let's hear it.
flopped it. Yeah, flush.
beautiful.
Somebody tell him good hand, please.
Good ammo.
420.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Need 10.
There we go.
Not good for you.
Mo's just not, he's just not bluffing there.
I need 10.
Way to go, Moe.
Oh, for
Super Mario.
First.
Look at my
Nice
jacks,
ammo.
actually.
Thank
10
you.
ammo.
Thank you.
Dude, you've been running bad tonight.
Yep.
Yep. That'll get you a little bit back.
Your kids play soccer?
He played two years. He don't play more.
You don't like it?
You want to straddle?
Maybe I try.
Do you think we should have one stream a
Thanks for reminding me.
Moe
I'll remind you.
a thank you impersonation
What does he play? You play anything?
contest?
What?
Did he play anything?
The person who can
This one I play. Maybe he
nail the Moe thank you the best wins a prize.
He don't want soccer. He gonna play now. So I want to play now, but
Play Fortnite?
Thank you night here at Lodge Card Club.
You play Roblox?
all blown off all day. And
Hiker, you did make a great T-shirt there.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Moe cherishes that T-shirt. By the way, Moe gave me a Father's Day gift on Father's Day.
I love a kid. I don't even know how it looks like.
Love that guy. Telling you, he's my favorite player. Top pair for both JL and Big Daddy Chaz.
200.
Fish R, yes, we do need a thank you emote.
Chaz, you game? Oh, you're in a hand.
As well?
yeah.
A little bit. Call of Duty with the boys.
I've died high.
Every once in a while. That's about it.
Nine
Guess you
diamond.
need to get into Hill Divers.
I want.
I actually, I have that game. I played it a few times.
We play.
River is what I say for.
Chop this bad boy up. Two pair. Jack kicker.
500.
I think my money was going in one of
Yeah, you check. You check. Check, I bet.
Hard to find.
Chop it up. Fish R, the newest member of the live stream. Welcome, Fish R.
I did. I was playing it solo though, and I kind of realized like if I had some buddies who I knew that played, it would be a lot more fun.
It's so fun, yeah.
Only,
Steve, thank you very much for that comment. Appreciate it.
Me and Zach play. Great. You know David Pratt?
I had fun yesterday.
Yeah.
I did not win. I lost 400.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Was winning most of the stream and then ran into a couple hands. I was,
I play after I play poker.
even though I lost, I was happy the way I played. Made a couple
Yeah.
I can't
I might be in there.
Yeah.
good laydowns,
Depends how late.
I think.
Ever since they stopped using this.
Game's
Jeff
off.
Conrad says, great part one video today. Yep,
I couldn't play 'em anymore.
fantastic. I think it's going to win an Oscar.
Both. PS5 and.
Socially Wild Poker, how you doing?
On PC, is it Steam though?
Yes, Steam.
Watching from 38,000 feet in the air on his way to Vegas. Socially Poker. Socially Wild Poker. Always good to
25,
hear
yeah.
from you.
You guys do it 25.
Good luck in Vegas, my friend.
2 folds, 3 raises to 7.
Why do they insist on calling it luck?
5 and 6 rolls.
Dylan Kirk, Lodge San Antonio gear is in our online store right now. You can get the very shirt, not the very shirt, but a similar type shirt that Big Daddy Chaz is wearing right now. You can buy it and have it delivered to your house.
1 fold. 3 folds. 5 rolls.
Open ender for Cinnabon. Flush draw for Ryan. Paul Edwards back in Chatsville where he belongs. From Perth, Western Australia. There's the flush for Ryan. And he just checks. Got the possible straight flush redraw. Looking for a 9 of hearts.
Got 1,000.
Cinnabon is not going to like this. Firing at 1,000. Ryan, though, not the world's best flush. 4 hearts out there. He may lay it down. Looks like there's a funeral for his flush. There it goes. Cinnabon shows queen high.
I had nothing.
He had nothing.
I had 8 of hearts.
You're open-ended.
Paul Edwards
Did I get you?
is back, and
Good bet.
Jerome Teal
I was okay with calling that
is going
one.
to
I didn't
have
wanna
to
call river.
decide
That's why.
whether he wants to give a co
Too bad the river.
It was going on in on the river.
Oh, fuck.
leader
committed.
Unless
of
the Nine
our
Hearts came back.
Australian Mafia. Paul Edwards was the leader, left us for a while. We had to name a new leader because that's how we do it. Named Jerome Teal leader of the Australian Mafia, but all of a sudden,
Thank you.
Paul Edwards shows up like John Gotti, wanting his title back.
You're small. 5 calls, 6 folds, 7 folds,
It's one of those things, I suspected it, but then I still, you know, didn't want to call.
1 folds. 2 raises to 300.
Big Daddy Chaz going duck hunting here.
5 calls, 3 players.
Moe Money. Top.
2 bets, 150. 4 calls.
Jerome Teal. Oh my goodness, you guys crack me up.
You call him there with 8 kind of flush. $1,000. I'm okay calling 1,000. I didn't want to see the river bet.
And you got a straight flush draw, right?
Got hurt, but yeah.
Don't ask him. He called me down with a deuce the entire way.
Hey, I had a pair.
It is the knit game.
You've never bet
Big
with a
Daddy
pair?
Chaz lays it down, and Moe is starting to heat up.
Yeah, well, so.
Case in point.
Moe
Good.
No.
wins another one.
The turn was crazy.
Jerome Teal says Paul invited
Draw and top pair.
to dinner at Spark Steakhouse Saturday night.
If that-
We will talk about it then. Spark Steakhouse, of course, where Paul Castellano was gunned down, allegedly, by John Gotti years ago
I don't know. That,
in New York City.
Clearly
Yeah.
forgotten about it.
On previous hands, I bet 200.
I love my mob history, folks.
Like, you know,
it's fair.
it's a discount.
Yeah.
Only pay 500.
If they make a mob
I
movie,
am,
Slick Rick is watching it.
Crazy things.
What kind of law are you in?
Personal injury.
Oh.
I get that reaction.
Had
a
I
lot.
known that, I would have called you. On
I
the
get
last
that
one.
reaction a lot.
5 folds, 6 calls. 7 calls, 8 folds. Small. 7 folds. 2 calls. 3 calls.
Why'd you want to get into that?
We're in the middle of yet another splash knit splash game.
It made more sense, so you liked it?
It's pretty easy.
That's easier?
Yeah, it's pretty
2
easy.
checks. 3 and 4 checks.
I think I just fell into it.
6 bets.
The Ashman with middle pair fires out 250.
Fold.
About a pot-sized bet, folding all the way around,
I should have called King 8.
and he's going to show and get rid of his knit button.
Didn't lose the net on. Okay.
Ugh.
What's the highest form of lawyer?
you.
The most
Like money?
prestigious.
Most prestige? It's probably constitutional law.
That feels much.
Guys that
better.
argue in front of the Supreme Court.
Constitutional law.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Well, what do they argue? What are the you made an example.
Constitutional would be like anything in front of the Supreme Court. So freedom of religion, guns, any really big.
It's very narrow. There's
Yeah.
not, like, it's only in front of the Supreme Court, basically.
Yeah,
Right?
so
But
somebody.
to me, that's the. Would you agree that's the most
Absolutely.
prestigious?
Yeah, you can say argue in front of the Supreme Court.
You're not going to make the most money necessarily, but you're definitely the most. You're the most intelligent, most prestigious.
Yeah.
Josh is a lawyer too. He knows.
Oh yeah, you remember? Yeah,
Yeah.
So
He did it smart though. He went to law school and then made all his money outside of law.
That's right.
That's the way to do it.
I practiced for a whole 11 months.
8 calls.
you
How many?
practice?
11 months.
Oh, not 11. You're 11 months.
Practiced for 11 months.
What do you practice?
Hated it,
What
huh?
kind of law?
What did you
I was
do?
a bankruptcy attorney. I was at a big firm in Atlanta. That's yeah.
Was Pier your client ever? Did you use
About
somebody
to
else?
be.
Corporate.
Did you use somebody else?
Corporate bankruptcy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you do personal bankruptcy?
No. Big firms don't do personal bankruptcy.
5 calls.
Corporate bankruptcy is interesting.
800.
Ryan, big slick suited.
Massive
But
companies
Moe
that,
is on a little
you
bit
know,
of a heater
reorganize the
ever
business.
since
It's like the
he
natural intersection of business
had his
and law.
aces cracked by High.
Sherpa or Hunter from San Antonio?
Yeah,
Two calls.
Yeah, he passed the bar and then just quit.
yeah. There's a lot of people that do that.
Started a THC company.
There's a lot of people I know that.
If you've gone through the
This
process
game is a
of, like,
5-10 with a $10 big blind ante. 2K cap match the stack. If you want to play, get in touch with Skull Mike at Skull Mike Poker.
What made you get into that law, type of law? I was a JD MBA in school, so I was in business school and law school at the same time. So, like I said, it's kind of a natural intersection of business and law. So, you know. But, you know, like he's saying, a lot of it is just just happens, you know. Yeah. It was like, there were like some bankruptcy classes in law school, and then one thing leads to another, and you take an internship, and then they give you an offer. It's like, yeah. Meet people, and make sense.
1,000?
At 1,000.
Very few people go to law school and be like, I want to be X. This, yeah. A couple.
Should have just shipped it pre-flop. Just get rid of my nit button.
So civil rights stuff, like the Supreme Court lawyers?
They will do that, but I don't know that civil rights is really an issue that gets brought up anymore that much. I would say the big.
You didn't think the check 5X looked strong?
Was
I
that
did a check.
What?
Jack 9.
No.
What?
Jack 9.
Jack 9?
Yeah,
Neither
small
of them?
hand.
I don't think so.
I don't have club.
You had nothing?
Yeah, I have Jack.
Oh. I saw a queen. I don't remember. Oh, you're right, Jack.
Queen,
was on. Yeah.
I give you tip.
Yes.
And no club.
There's a lot of
275.
law graduates in our games.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people don't practice law anymore. I know a lot of people.
Only you and Mike D.
I don't even think Mike D really practices law. I mean, he's the CFO for a company. He doesn't really. He probably advises, but I don't think he really practices. I think he's more of a corporate guy than a lawyer. But I don't know. I don't really know what he does.
JL with the Cowboys. Aces have seemed to calm down after seeing him 6 times today. Have not seen him
Me too.
in a few
Quit
hands.
law to become a unsuccessful poker player.
I represented myself on a speeding ticket.
You did. You won, right?
And I won.
There you go.
I'm
He is
kind
a
of
lawyer.
a lawyer.
Yeah. You were that one day.
When was that?
Huh?
When was that? How long
Must
ago?
be nice.
I was in a couple of years ago, and someone raised. Just wore a suit and everything.
Did the cops show up?
Holy shit.
Did the cops show up?
It wasn't. Oh, it's
You
me.
and
Chad.
Chad.
Distracted me.
Big Daddy Chaz and Pierre
Yeah.
No, it was.
and Ryan
I
with their knit buttons.
contested a ticket and I went to court.
Did the cops show up though?
No.
The court? No.
No. Oh, the cop.
Yeah.
I negotiated the pre-trial,
Okay.
so he didn't have to show up.
They just moved it to a
You didn't
non-moving
win. You
violation.
just pled no contest.
Yeah, basically.
So you didn't win. That's not a win. Josh, tell him. Is that a win, Josh? When you plead no contest, that's not a
I
freaking win.
achieved what I wanted to achieve.
No,
Okay.
no
I'll be
contest
on the
is basically guilty, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it is absolutely guilty.
It just can't be used
Okay.
against you in a civil case later on. But that's all it is.
I was always
Pleading
told
guilty.
like when you pay a ticket, always do no contest
Yes.
instead of guilty.
You never plead guilty. You always plead no contest.
All I
That's
needed-
not a win. That's just.
Yeah. No, all I needed not to be on my record because I needed a citizenship test, and it wasn't on my record. So, it's a win in my-
It was a win for that purpose.
yeah, for that
Yes.
purpose, it was a win. Yeah.
5 and 6.
Good squeeze.
7 4.
Good squeeze.
6
Eh.
8
All right, the knits. I gotta get in the knits.
Oh, you have cards?
Pierre with his knit button comes along. Cinnabon with his hockey sticks gets out of the way.
Oh, you're gonna rip it.
Go at it.
Jack here would be spicy. There's a jack right in the window. Middle pair for both players.
Check.
This is for a knit button, folks. Both players with a pair of jacks. Pierre's kicker. The best you can be.
Yeah.
825.
Yeah. 820.
Call.
25.
Jack.
Quick
Jack.
call by Pierre.
It's just a-
And he's going to get rid of his knit button and win a $3,200 pot. Wayne asks, why isn't Big Daddy Chaz not at the WSOP? Don't know. I don't know how many tournaments Big Daddy Chaz is involved. I think he's mainly a cash player. A darn good cash player. Great shot of our studio. Brittany, the chairmanator, back there next to the fireplace. Lauren in the box. Lauren is a heck of a pickleball player. Got a chance to play pickleball with Lauren earlier this week. Our dealer. Pretty good. Pretty good.
1 5. 1 4. 2 4. 3 calls. 4 4. 5 4. 6 4.
You're doing it to me to defend you, huh?
Yep. Good
All
luck,
right.
buddy. I'm
do my
rooting
best.
for you.
I'll call you if I get in a car accident if you laid.
Fair.
If you fold.
That's fair.
He's got to be drunk. He won't pick up.
Bregner, we are playing you remove your
before-
knit button when you win a hand.
You'll be all right.
Before noon.
If you call me before noon.
So
you'll be
it's
all right.
down to 2 players.
250.
That's 250.
What's their
Ryan and Big Daddy Chaz.
Every time I try to talk to somebody, they're in the hand.
Ryan going for it here. Heads up against Cinnabon.
$425.
Don't think Cinnabon will be folding this. A quick call.
Stupid Nick game.
And Ryan throws his cards.
Called that with King Queen just for you, buddy.
My guy.
I know. Always defending my
Loosening up
man.
his range. I appreciate that. It wasn't even ace king.
See, I just spent more on that hand there than I would have just paid out, but yet.
That's the beauty of the Nick game.
Many have
And you have a
lost
chance to get it back on the
hundreds
next,
to win.
flash
Many have
spot,
lost
you know, to get it
thousands to win hundreds. Ryan just figured that out.
Straddle?
Cinnabon, of course, leading the way, up 8,000. Big Daddy Chaz throwing the party down 10,000.
He asked me to remind him.
Moe Money and the Ashman both down over 5,500.
1 fold. 2 calls. 3 folds.
If anyone has any doubt, our Lodge live stream was the first ever live stream
6 folds. 7 folds.
to stream the stand-up
Ash,
game,
how long you in town for?
which in turn turned into the knit
Okay.
game. We did not invent the stand-up game, but we are the
Early,
first
or you
ever
have some time to
live
hit some
stream
Things in Austin tonight.
No, I'm pretty early. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
to stream.
You get to eat any barbecue.
stand-up
while you've been
game.
here?
No, I don't really.
Look
like
it up.
barbecue.
It's in the Guinness Book.
You don't like barbecue?
Not well, the restaurant type barbecue. I don't mind barbecued food.
What's the restaurant barbecue?
Well, it's really
talking about what you're talking
covered in sauce and.
Oh, yeah, that's not Texas barbecue.
Oh, what is Texas barbecue?
Texas barbecue is all about slow, very little, like really no sauce unless you really have to have it. But salt and pepper, no like heavy seasoning. It's just smoke, salt and pepper, and just a lot of time.
Oh, so where would you recommend I go?
Where if you're staying downtown, you could go to for dinner. Pretty much Terry Blackstone's good, really good barbecue place open for dinner. If you're staying up in Round Rock, not worth it. Maybe Rudy's. Just say you had some Texas barbecue.
Terry Black's mentioned.
Like
It was on your bingo card at home.
Okay, very nice.
Nearly every live stream, Terry Black's Barbecue is
You know,
mentioned.
beef
Still
ribs.
not a sponsor of our show.
All right.
Mentioned every show,
Maybe
almost.
a jalapeno cheddar sausage if you're really feeling hungry, but
Yeah.
It's really good.
it is
It's
really
really
good.
good.
I might ask my GP for advice about that.
There you go. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Your doctor, family doctor,
What?
GP.
General.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Yeah, I have to watch my cholesterol a little bit.
Only the jalapeno cheddar
Oh, yeah.
sausage. I just
All in
I assumed that was
from Moe
professional.
with Big Slick.
Usually I just pretend like I knew what that was.
High turns a pair.
Like, oh yeah.
That's what you did in court.
Looks to be in pain. Moe just goes for it. Moe
Are you call?
is a legend.
Oh, not
Got him, Mo.
Yeah.
You bluffed him.
Oh, he,
Oh yeah. He bluffed.
Look at that smile under that mustache.
Got one through.
Moe gets one through.
this one fall not too much.
Yeah.
I was too scared. You're too scared.
No. I didn't see that. I wasn't paying attention.
Button right.
What happened to the flop?
Yeah, I just straddled.
Bob, the free fall, he bet 300? 300?
I had a 3.
Did he have two pair? I must have missed that.
Can't you have a set like that?
Oh, right.
I know he had a pair.
Big shot.
Yeah.
I say all the time, poker's all about timing.
Oh,
You never know with Moe, man.
Well, especially on these streams, like you play
Very
maybe 120
freaky player.
hands, and you're kind of fold probably 70% of those, and then those 30% you play
Good bet,
might be
Mo.
where you actually have to
Very good
decide.
Good
something
bet.
or-
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, big hand.
Another thank you
Big hand.
in the books for Moe.
Wow. Tough call. It's a tough call. Yeah, I don't know.
5 ball,
Moe is a legend.
6 balls, 7 folds, 8 calls, 1 fold,
There we go.
2 raises to 900.
Big day, Chaz
Flush wasn't there.
Straight, enough for straight.
trying to Jenga his chips up to the ceiling.
8, 9.
4 folds,
There's a straight out there.
Yeah, straight
Could
out
have been a
there.
straight, but no
out there.
flush. There was
No
no
flush, no
flush out.
flush.
Yeah. What did you need for a straight?
Well,
10,
not,
9?
not too much.
Christos with possibly the worst comment of the night.
Oh, Jack 10, 8, so you need 9
Well,
or
you
9,
did.
7.
But thanks for participating,
I don't know,
Christos.
man.
We appreciate you.
I don't know what I would have done. I'm glad I wasn't in the hand.
You top pair?
5 and 6
2 pair.
What?
Christos, you are invited to come play on our stream.
So we see.
Should win a lot of money. The way you describe it.
Very easy.
2 players left with their knit button. It's either Big Daddy Chaz or Ryan.
There's no
One of
real
those will
value
splash the
so far,
pot.
I think, so that's why I probably call.
I'm probably going to fold too there.
It's tough.
Yeah, not too much.
lot of money.
A lot of money.
Tough fold.
9,000.
Because if you're wrong, you're
Were
drawing
you,
dead.
were you drawing dead? No, because he's got 2 pairs.
Oh yeah, you're right.
If he has a
Sure,
straight,
you're done. You're
I mean,
done.
you're like
Straight,
drawing
I
dead.
said.
Like there's 4 cards, so what?
Just 5, yeah.
16? No, 8%. You're 8%.
Oh yeah.
He is pretty rough.
3 folds,
10%. Yeah.
Is this Nick game still going on?
It is. You want to chop the net game?
Not allowed.
5 balls, 6 folds,
Chaz is more likely to double it than chop.
Yeah,
Big Daddy Chaz with his knit button and Big Slick.
like $800.
1 fold,
Guess is first up on the list for this game. Huh?
Sorry,
No. Our friend.
Couple clubs for Moe Money.
Waiting like a douche.
And he's feeling confident.
Is he just flying over there? Is he?
I
you
maybe
talking about
he's
dinner?
doing that.
You talking about dinner?
He's busy. He got plans. I told him about dinner, but he said
Capable of doing anything is Moe.
Oh my God.
he's sitting there watching the game.
Nut flush draw.
Oh, you saw him over there?
Yeah.
And he just hanging out, and but he can't do dinner.
He has plans for dinner. He said.
Your fan?
Huh?
Your fan?
Zach.
Jack here?
Yeah, you see that.
Mo just calls here.
Call
He
for
was
you.
on Hustler the last time.
Let Mo fight it out for you. Mo folds.
Heads up, two legends of the game, Big Daddy Chaz and Mo Money.
Me and you, yeah?
Yeah, let's do it.
I think Mo's stubborn.
Yeah, I just don't think anyone's getting knocked out. I mean, we're all pretty deep stacked here.
Will Mo blast off?
Chaz going there?
I doubt it. He always goes
Little-
plays in his
Little more than half-size pot bet here with his nut flush draw.
Greens and
And Big Daddy Chaz with his knit button and big slick says, I'm coming along. Ace King will be good here. Mo reaching for chips. Oh, putting the pressure on Big Daddy Chaz.
1550.
Almost a pot-sized bet. And Mo,
that's what I like to see.
Mo cannot be stopped. Did we just see a smile from Mo?
Ruthless.
I did have that beat.
You did?
I did.
Let's look closely. Do we see a
see a
smile
check
here
from
from Mo?
So I could have won.
Does he smile here? Right?
Beast. Beast.
There? Is that a smile?
If I get semi-decent hand, I'm shoving
I don't believe you, but okay.
all in efforts to get rid of this.
Oh, I'm like looking at his knit button like this.
I have someone that I play with, and they'll be like, I'm probably going to raise his hand. And then look at the hand, and then it's fold like 80% of the time.
550.
Mo is feeling it right now. He's in a zone.
But that 20%.
He
looks
owns
good.
this
Like, they're
table.
never gonna- They said they're going to do it no matter what, you know? So.
Oh, yeah.
In his mind, and that's all it takes sometimes. You just got to believe.
Only because I said I would.
Chris Good says he has momentum. I like that, Chris Good. I like the way you're thinking.
Oh,
Pierre, ace, queen, raises to 350.
Match?
350.
350.
Mo. Mo lays it down.
I call.
Ryan with his knit button, a chance to have Big Daddy Chaz pay the knit tax, but Pierre flops a nut flush draw. Ryan lays it down. We did it a few hours ago. Now we're 3 hours and 15 minutes into this live stream. Let's do it.
Both put 350 in his flash.
Let us
That
have
would be good, yeah.
a roll call. Let us know where you're tuning in from all over the world. I will try to give you a shout out. It's time for roll call.
You say. Good point.
Number 2.
There's a game that they do like a one rotation when there's two people left, and if both people still have their button, they both have to pay it.
That's getting worse. Isn't it?
There should be a timer for sure. Maybe
I don't think so. I mean, I think it gets way more action when they're sitting there trying to get rid of it.
Not if there's two knits, though. No, I'm not saying you guys are, but sometimes there's just two knits that just knit it up for like an hour, and then they hijack the next 3 Knicks games. It happened before. Yeah, if two people are going crazy, yeah, that's a good thing.
Well, it's not far off right now.
Yeah, no, now this is good. Chaz, knitting it, I mean.
We like Chaz trying to get away from
Yeah,
it.
that is a good spot.
You can fold. I got you.
600?
Chaz with his knit button. On cue, fires out 600.
Is that not the reaction you wanted, Josh?
I knew that shit was coming.
I don't care if this costs me 20 grand. I ain't.
8 folds.
See?
Ryan, knit on knit. Ryan and Big Daddy Chaz. Here we go, folks.
Oh, shit.
Somebody is losing the knit game right here.
Well, unless they
These
somehow
fuckers
tie,
chop.
but it seems like this probably.
Unless there's a chop. Both players whiff here. Jump ball. Who wants it more?
About 400.
Good play.
There's the fold and the paying of the knit tax. So let's go around the world and let's see where everybody's from.
Good hand.
Well, thank you.
Adam from Bahrain. Stephen from Folsom, California. Monica from Melbourne, Australia, part of our Australian mafia. Tim from Paducah, Kentucky. Mercy from Florida. Kenny from Inglewood, California, home of the Lakers. H1 from Chicago. James from Pueblo, Colorado. Addie from Cornwall, UK. Devin from Alabama. Austin from Brookline, Mass. Rossi from Austria. Sam from Rotterdam, Holland. Salty Gaming from Germany. Bregner from Denmark. A lot of Europeans. Paul Edwards from Perth, Western Australia. He's back from the Witness Protection Program. Back in Chatsville, where he belongs. Nicholas West from Albuquerque, home of Walter White. Thank you all for tuning in.
I should have listed them.
3 folds.
This is the knit splash. Ryan splashed this pot, $350. And Mo wakes up with the jiggities.
I guess that's good fall.
Raisins to 575.
And here comes the raise from Mo.
2 folds.
Mo
Heads up.
So let me sweat it. I would have brought.
heads up with High, who has got some overs and hits one of them.
$700.
About 700.
Uh-oh. Mo, be careful. Makes the call.
About 1,000.
High. Now with top 2 and the check mark. Already 5,000 in the pot.
3,000.
About 3,000.
And it seems like High has been Mo's kryptonite. Really the only player who's beaten Mo tonight has been High. And there's been some key pots.
You watched the stream after.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'll go back and
Very looking forward to that. I think
Fun, isn't it?
Yes,
It's fun.
just to see where. Cause you remember like what you felt in that hand. You know.
Oh, she's here? Yeah. I'm gonna be tacky for a little bit.
What are you doing?
Game massage.
Tough for Mo here.
last the whole stream, good day.
2 cards over
Didn't
his
last the
pair.
whole stream,
I
good
hope
day.
he has really big hands.
I mean, yeah, I was on the stream as well.
Ugh.
So I wasn't
Ugh.
on the list.
Yeah.
Makes the call.
Oh, wait.
And High is going to get paid. $11,000 pot.
There's a new thing you do? Where is it?
Good hand for High,
No.
who is also one heck of a player. Love High.
I hope he has really big and hairy hands.
Oh, he's awesome. What time is it?
7:30.
Actually?
Yeah.
It's almost 6.
That dude at the World Series who always walks around, the massage therapist.
Yeah. I never seen him once.
Never gets any clients, but he's persistent.
Every year is there, grinding.
8 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 raises.
How many
75,
players?
350.
quarters.
Fucking 9.
Looks like we've got a massage therapist coming into
Tomorrow's a good game.
the studio.
Reasonable hand.
All right, that's fair.
Who's getting the massage? Who do you think, folks?
No, he's out.
Just 3.
Yeah, Jesus
Josh
Pierre?
and this
I'm
Keelan.
not raising the light anymore.
Kilo guy?
Next time you do that,
We're
I'm
gonna.
in for the 4-bet. No,
Son.
I'm gonna have
Son,
only
son pay?
Yeah.
Good.
free.
No.
Yeah.
Son.
Son.
Yeah.
Then Cambodian?
Cambodian
No.
son.
Oh yeah, PLO.
Pilo, sir,
Yeah,
Pilo,
PLO.
sir.
Actually, the other son is PLO too, so it's kind of hard. Yeah.
Nan?
Song.
Son.
Yeah, it's confusing.
Christina. How you doing, Christina?
10 to go. 10 raises to 50.
I was a straddle. My bad.
3 folds.
Yoda is
Yeah.
very upset.
Yeah.
Two things Yoda doesn't like on stream. What are those 2 things, folks? If you're a longtime viewer, you will know.
Five and 6 check.
Can this be higher?
Nut flush draw for the Ash Man.
Does it go?
Had that a couple times tonight.
It's fine. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
1 fold.
It's all good. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
5 folds. Thank you.
The Ash Man will take it down. Yes, for you longtime
I don't think we should post them. I don't know them well enough.
viewers,
I think it should be out of those high.
chewing
I think
gum
we ought to too, but and there for a while it was.
and getting a massage puts Yoda on tilt.
just- So complicated when they come back. And
Well, and you just don't ever know. You never know who you're supposed to post.
And if you are getting a massage while chewing gum, oh no. Oh no.
And 8. 25 to go.
Have to say though, the other day I did get a massage here at Lodge Card Club while playing, and it was amazing. Just putting that out there.
1 fold.
They do great work.
Excuse me? Get another one? You want more? Another one?
Kings and queens of hearts.
Big Daddy Chaz is going to win a small pot, but win nonetheless.
Good.
You want to buy the button?
Sure.
25.
Folks, the Art of Poker, which is a monthly staple here at the Lodge, and monthly tournament, 6th anniversary. We're going to celebrate it July 19th and 20th.
Yeah, I almost came today.
A 150,000 guarantee for the Art of Poker, celebrating its 6th anniversary.
Like, was he scheduled?
Coming next month, July 19th and 20th.
No, Mike.
The Art of Poker,
7 out of the people that
6th
8
year
people had
anniversary.
confirmed.
Oh,
If
Holy
that
moly.
person doesn't confirm,
4 raises to 70.
he can play.
I don't know who it was, but thank God for them.
325.
God.
Can you all these ones?
Tough.
This one too.
I do not wish to buy the
I don't mind. I think it's hilarious.
No, no.
He just berates players. And
Yeah, that's it. Talks about ranges and fucking GPO shit.
Yeah, but have you seen him play? I mean, I don't
Him?
know if it's changed.
Yeah,
You know what's hilarious about him? He doesn't believe in like GTO and stuff. And he's the guy who got caught doing the GTO.
Ashman hates that flop,
Like the whole.
but
thing
he's
was,
still
like,
gonna
if
fire.
You know him? It's hilarious. Like that's the guy. who
Pocket
got
queens
caught
and
doing
2
it.
overs hit
He
the
got, like,
board,
famous for it.
but he's gonna take it down.
He was in those like Twitter spaces, like mixing it up with like all the big names. And
He was in it.
Yeah, he because
Oh my
yeah,
God.
they
I didn't know
they
that.
brought him on.
Oh, I
He was,
didn't
he
know
was
that.
there
Oh
talking
my
to
God.
Galfon and all those different
That's
guys. Like,
hilarious.
Oh, why
Talking
did I
about,
not
like-
know about
Oh
that?
my God.
Did you listen to
he's
it?
got, of course.
Of
It
course.
was, it was hilarious.
You recorded it, right?
It was like peak entertainment, dude.
Oh,
No
I
kidding.
would have definitely.
I need
tuned in
to.
for
I need
that.
to hear that. If you have a copy of that, I need to hear that.
I don't even know if they record Twitter spaces like that.
They should have invited Ethan in there too.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
they,
just a five,
Good
right?
opinions.
Yeah.
they had Berkey in there. I mean, they had everybody in there just like opining
not,
with
yeah.
him, dude. And you know, Andrew, of course, you knowing him, just combative the entire time, dude. Even with people who were agreeing with him.
And what was his argument?
Brittany, how long have we been playing?
His argument was that he was looking at it in between hands, and the TDA rules specifically state that you can
How
look at
late
it
is it
between hands.
normally
The problem was he was still looking at it while he had cards in front of him. Like, he was looking, cards had been dealt,
Damn.
and he was still looking.
738,
I started at what?
That's not a good defense case.
30, you start off.
230, right? 300?
6 calls. Heads up.
I've lost every.
But there's also like
I've
a
lost every dime.
moral debate of like, should you even do it, period, if you're at a poker table, regardless of the actual rules.
Yeah.
At 150.
Of course.
Poker Trav gifts 5 memberships. How you doing, Travis? Little mystery hand. We know Pierre at least has trip aces. He's going to take it down. Little mystery hand there. Poker Trav gifts 5 lodge memberships. Now these 5 folks can go and see part 1 of the jump video that we released as a perk for all members of the live stream. Why would you want to be a member of the live stream? Well,
How long did it last?
show a level of support for the stream that you love.
I mean, they
Also
have
gives
for,
you
like, multiple
a
days.
custom colored
was on it
badge
for
next to your name.
He loved it.
Also
Like, they were
access
doing
to
their own
custom
evening
emojis
with
and
next evening.
Oh my
Come back
now
It was
I mean, it was a
perks
huge
of
debate.
being
Yeah, I guess.
Like when it
a
happened.
member.
Yeah, I mean, they
Access
had-
to
there
videos
was
that
a-
no one
there
else
was a
can
lot of
see
people on
other
both
than
sides.
members.
There were.
It's,
And there
it's,
still
it's
is.
like anything. When there's a lot of people on both sides, everyone is drawn to it.
5 calls. 6 calls.
He loved it, though, right?
Oh, of course, he ate it up, dude.
He ate that shit up.
10, 8 folds, 1 fold. 110. 2 and 3 folds.
Yeah, that dude's.
Moe with the ever attractive 8-9 suited
One way to put it.
makes the call. Gut shot possibilities for Moe.
Actually, is it okay if you go inside the shirt? Yeah. If it's not too. This feels a little better. Thank you. Oh, okay. Sorry. You're right. I should have let you do your thing. My bad.
Moe makes the call here. Another heart for Moe, so a little combo draw now.
Should have
Well,
trusted.
you
Double gutter plus a heart draw, and there's the heart for
Got
Moe.
to.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
You guys live in Austin?
I live in Round Rock.
Yeah, we have a game tomorrow.
I'm
Yeah,
San Antonio.
Are you? That's right. I'm New Braunfels.
Nice.
Yeah, it starts at 11. But you can come in whenever in the afternoon.
We're at in San
Lord,
Antonio.
let's how.
I live in Shirts,
Yeah.
so we're real close.
I used to live in the. Used to be a golf course. It's not anymore. Right there.
Not anymore.
Are
Are you talking about Olympia Hills?
Northcliffe and Shirts. Right there off 35.
I didn't even know they had a golf
Old
course.
ran down one right there.
How long?
Oh, it's not anymore.
How long ago did it shut down?
Okay, Mo.
Years ago.
I call you.
Really, like a couple years ago?
Moe is going to show the flush and win a $1,400 pot.
Good him.
Brian asks,
Oh my.
what is the ETA for part 2 of the video? Good question. I don't know the answer to that.
Mo, you finally went ahead and they take the deck away.
Yeah, I know.
Believe it?
There's the lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces. Wow. Every single person beaming their pearly whites.
That was my goal today, was to avoid tough decisions. But try to.
Love that shot.
It's always a good goal.
Me
Lodge
too.
Card Club heading into a Thursday
I can't
evening
wait to rewatch that.
in
hand, man. I
beautiful
can't believe
Austin,
you pulled it.
Texas.
I don't know. Chick-fil-A was a tough decision, if you ask me.
Or at least didn't re-raise the
25 to go.
turn.
Six folds. 7 raises to 75 and folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Just about 1,000 people tuning in right now.
3 raises.
We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m.
Just folded 6
Central with another great lineup.
Folded all that.
And then Saturday, Poker Bingo is unveiled for the first time ever.
Oh.
2 folds.
JL with the ladies, 4 bets to 1,100. Cinnabon with the tanks. Don't think he's going anywhere, makes the quick call. And here we go. Hand number 80. There's a queen, top set for JL.
1,100.
11.
Cinnabon doesn't like it, but he's going to come along with his tanks. Oh my God, set over set. Oh my goodness. This is going to be ugly.
That's 4,000.
Cinnabon may put it all in.
All in.
Yes, he does.
I call.
All in a snap call, set over set, disgusting.
Wow.
Jesus.
You're
Cinnabon
on twice if you want. Doesn't
looking for the 10 of diamonds. Ripping it one time. 10 of diamonds does not come.
Nice hand job.
Set over set. Cinnabon gets stacked.
Yeah,
I
he
think
did.
it's close.
As soon as he went all in, I thought he had you crushed.
Yeah.
Because you bet 1,100.
Ouch.
You're the only one that thought I had him.
Wow. And he did
I
too.
thought that too.
I mean, you bet 1,100 on the flop.
We've had some nasty hands today.
1,100 on the flop.
Yeah.
10,400.
And I believe that was the biggest part of the day. $19,280. And JL, that was lawyer versus lawyer
You're very lucky.
crime.
He hit a 10.
Your boy next to you would have folded that.
What's that? I know. He probably could have gotten away from it.
Exactly what you illustrated your point earlier. It doesn't matter which set it is. It's the same thing, right? If you had 3 sixes there, it
that's
would
a
have been the
little
same
bit.
thing, I think.
I'm not good enough to ever fold.
He
a
put
set
me all in.
unless
That was
there's
a little bit
something crazy.
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
7
Yeah.
folds.
75.
8 raises to 75. 1 falls, 2 folds. 3 raises to 300. 4
biggest pot of the night. I think it was the biggest pot of the night.
It was the biggest pot of the night. Couple hearts here for Ryan. My goodness. Seen a couple set over set hands tonight. Those are always the worst. What's worse, set over set or flush over flush? I think it's got to be set over set. Either way, you're losing a ton of money. Cinnabon with top pair here. Jack kicker loses to the queen kicker from Ryan.
Call.
King, queen.
Cinnabon feeling a little snake bit right now.
It's a good turn. I had the hearts read.
Yeah, you had everything there.
Chris Good says set over set. Yonit says set over set all day. Tend to agree.
All right.
Big Daddy Chaz was able to get away on his turn set over set.
Turning the knit button. Got one.
I've been involved in a hand set over set over set. How about that? Have you ever been set over set over set? I had the bottom set and lost. JL up 15,400 high. Pierre, Ryan all in the green. Cinnabon now losing 3,250. He was up heaps earlier. So 4 players are winning, 4 players are losing.
Negative. So you're not living this area. You're not.
I live in Montreal.
Okay.
I'll give you a spin. Sort of like a poker tourist.
Yeah. Agree.
Trying to collect stream appearances.
A Cinnabon groupie.
Well, yeah, actually. But
Not a lot of those.
trying to collect stream appearances, you know, like.
Is that why you're in LA playing stream?
Yeah, I played at DGF's games. I was waiting for a seat on Max Payne Monday, but it was full, so by the time they had a seat, 45 minutes to go. I was
VW
There you go.
45
Didn't even
minutes.
have to remind you.
Oh, VW bug. That was funny.
Back, right?
Wow, Monica. That was tough. You've been involved in one of the rare set over set over set.
Thank you.
The dealer who dealt me that had been dealing for 35 years, and it never happened in his 35 years of dealing. He'd never dealt set over set over set.
Kids' friends live. So like every other weekend, one of them has a birthday party.
Okay.
But, all kids' birthday parties for that age, they're 11 and 9. They're all 2 hours. So I try to get there like 10.
Thank you, Floridian Woods. Appreciate that.
Run over close then. I usually get like basically an hour and 40 minutes in, and then I got to get back to and pick the kids up. And it's all just like 1, 2 times, and you know, just all those stakes.
Mo Money with the only diamond in his hand as 3 diamonds hit the board.
I want to play as many hands as I possibly can in there. Someone's
Top for Pierre.
It's like, you know, I gotta go clear up the
And
kids.
Cinnabon Snowmen are in a world of hurt.
You got it all figured out.
It's
I've
great.
suffered through so many of those birthday
I
parties.
know. Once I realized that the club was like 15 minutes from where all these kids live, and I was like, oh, this is perfect.
Does have a flush and a straight draw,
Yeah, a migraine and a kid's birthday.
but the 8 of diamonds doesn't help him.
They're old enough that they don't need me to be there, but you know,
that's true,
stuff like
yeah.
that. When they were younger, you
Well, now that Mo goes out, it could.
Anyway.
So his equity, Cinnabon's equity just went up a little bit.
But do you want to take them? I was like, I got him, I got him.
Oh, yeah.
And Cinnabon drills his 7 for the straight.
You're the black now, right?
Yeah. Yeah. The only really big part I lost was that the aces versus King Jack. King Jack.
Well, you got dwindled early though, just by.
Yeah, but
300, 400 shove.
that's
That
all.
happened like 3 times.
Yeah, that's also why, you know, in the beginning where everyone's got just $2,000, it's like, yeah, so. Yeah, I'm in for like 75,
I
so.
wish they had a tracker.
Well, you know, they do it on the stream.
No, that's what I'm saying, but I wish it was available to
They
us.
should show it.
Yeah. That'd be easy to put something, you know.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point.
What, to tell how much you're up or down? Or
Because, you know, they do
Just
that
on
on the
everything.
stream, right?
Yeah.
And so what he's saying is, like, just put a scoreboard right there so we can all see it.
Yeah, if it's on a delay, that's the problem, right? They have to catch up.
Recommendation for
graphics.
the.
That's right. No,
Okay.
he's right. So it would work, but on the stream's a half hour delayed.
It takes
the
them-
same process, though.
I know, but
Yeah,
they have
no,
to do
but-
all the graphics and everything.
But it wouldn't be live for us because they're doing it at the live
It does,
stream.
it's not dependent on the stream. They can still do it, run it dependent. You know,
They're not watching this hand right now. They're going to watch this hand in half an hour.
who's they?
the
The
production
the production team.
Oh, it's literally on their end delayed a half an hour.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is
yeah.
it really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So right now on the stream, if you were to be watching it, it would be a hand a half hour ago.
That makes sense on the text I'm getting.
Right.
Oh, I would never look at my phone during a stream.
I did. Got
That's the
one.
last thing I want to see. You idiot! Yeah, I know.
And Pierre's going to make this call, and he's going to be sick to his stomach here.
That's a dummy.
Cinnabon. Cinnabon.
Cinnabon stacked earlier
Think
by
it's so,
JL,
yeah.
What, do we just
trying to get back.
because it's not. There's a human being, right? That is like figuring that out.
Surely, though, just through, I mean, maybe they're not.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's literally no one watching this live, like on
I
production.
don't think they should. No,
No, they're watching it a half hour from now, and they're commentating as if commentating as if it's live. Then you know they're just sort of in real time.
I think the table should have it.
Well,
And they'd have
so
to have an extra person just doing
so
that.
here's
Just
the
for
thing.
you.
No.
So they're replacing all the chips with RFID chips.
Right.
So that is actually will be possible
That's what I'm
at some point in
Yeah.
the near
That's
future.
cool. That's
At
interesting.
that
Where it's
point,
just
yeah.
displayed.
But that's as long as, you know, there's 75, 100. That's assuming that whatever the system is that can read the chips can read them in the pot, which they think they probably can.
Well, it'd have
In
to be
which
the whole-
case-
the whole surface would have to be a reader at that point.
But I bet.
But then you can't deal cards across because then it trips it. Right?
No, I'm sure they'll find a way. But like the idea is that like when you go to cashing your chips, they don't have to count it. They just dump it in like a coin reader.
Right.
And it tells you exactly how much and just figure out.
Or they could just do it by weight, make each chip a little bit.
Well, they're just RFID chips in it, so they're not just the 100. That's, you know, so everyone they're replacing all the chips. Everyone will have RFID, which will be cool. But it may be able to.
I'm just
figure out-
counting real quick, okay?
Pierre's pair of nines is good here.
9.
He'll take it down. Salty Gaming says, just watch the skydiving video on the second screen. Liz is so cool. Love her. Yes, Liz is cool. Absolutely. No doubt about it. Anastasia's cool. All of our staff is cool. Even Skull Mike has his moments. We had a good time. Our team, our production crew, has a lot of fun together. Really, all of us have the same goal. Professionally, we want this show, today's show, to be a little bit better than yesterday's show. That's the goal of our production crew from top to bottom. Top pair for the Ashman, flush draw for JL, and middle pair and a flush, a middle pair and a backdoor flush draw for Pierre. Heads up, the Ashman and JL, and there's another heart for JL.
Bet 325.
See you, River.
There's the jack.
I would hit another set on the turn. I'd have gotten destroyed on the turn.
Fold.
Turn, getting the set on the turn apparently is just not good luck today.
Over 1,000 watching on this Thursday evening. Do you want me to tell you who's playing tomorrow?
Big one.
I'll go ahead and tell you.
550.
You like smooth some?
I can pull it up.
Against,
Hold on.
Against anyone else, I'm probably no good.
Tomorrow, J1 will be playing. Slicer. Moe Money is back. Cinnabon, T1000. Doc, Anthony, and Johnny.
Oh, I thought it was 20 foot.
Did I say J1?
Oh, I didn't see. It was behind the line, so.
100.
Yep.
That's tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central.
1 folds, 2 calls, 3 folds, 4 calls, 3 plays.
Should be another fun one. Couple flush draws here. Man,
8 bets, 225. 2 calls,
900.
4 raises to 900.
This feels really good. Yeah.
8 calls. Heads up.
club here would be disaster for Ryan.
$1,700.
Bet 17.
I see the river.
Ryan lays it down. It's asked for a river.
I have a, sorry, I should
Doing a little
ask
rabbit
about
hunting.
the Snap you on?
Good hand.
Okay, weirdo, you know, wondering why none of these players are in Vegas right now.
Yeah, it's
A lot of
yeah, bro.
players here are
What happened to me? He's
cash players
back.
and not tournament, and some are going to be going to Vegas.
I am indeed, thank you.
Lodge Card Club is one of the best places to play poker around. So the question is, why aren't more people who are in Vegas right now at our club? That is the question.
Well, sometimes you get two. Like for me, I think I've got two. Like,
Change it up a little
protective over
bit.
it, to where I like get halfway there, but not fully commit, and then you're just kind of bleeding yourself.
Yeah,
You know, on drawing hands and.
that definitely happens.
Hiker Till Heaven with another one of his world famous dad jokes.
600, 600.
600 on the river.
Yeah. I didn't sleep last night. I'm struggling.
There's the V-Pips.
You were too nervous?
4 players,
No, I just couldn't sleep,
44% or higher. Pierre at 29%.
I got back late and just couldn't sleep.
Oh, it's not good.
6 folds, 7 calls, 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 raises to 127.
Coming up on 7 o'clock, we're about ready to hit the end of our 4th hour on the stream.
Raises to 75, 8 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 calls, 4 calls, 5 calls, 6 calls,
Respect.
5 plays.
Check dark.
Take my cards.
5, 6, and 7 check. 3 checks. 4 checks. 5, 8 checks. 7 bets. 200. 3 and 4 fold. 5 and 6 fold.
Good card.
Yeah, helpful.
You're not going to want to miss it, folks. We are going to celebrate in July the opening of Lodge Card Club San Antonio. Yes, that's right. Lodge Card Club will have an Austin location, and on July 3rd, starting July 3rd, a San Antonio location, and we're going to celebrate it that month with the meetup game Friday, July 26th. 2 p.m. It's a 1-2 meetup game. Brado and Andrew Nemi will be there. I'll be there. Skull Mike and others.
8 calls.
Hopefully you'll be there as well. Lodge Card Club officially in San Antonio, Texas, starting July 3rd.
I thought that one was turning over.
Rounders Card Club is making the switch. Lodge Card Club San Antonio, and the future is bright. Lots of great things on the horizon. And like I said, don't be shocked if more Lodge Card Club announcements
The same group.
I think it was Queen.
in other locations will be coming your way. We're not stopping with San Antonio, folks. The brand.
But it was like the opposite run out of that. Spades instead of diamonds.
Are you farting over there?
Yes,
That's what it is.
exactly.
That's nice of you.
Give it off 30 seconds to travel.
Nice of you.
Over here in the wrong direction. You're asking that hard work.
That's what Texas barbecue.
You walk over there just to fart. Just being nice to us.
That's what Texas barbecue does, eh?
There's the diamond for high. Nut flush. There is a board pair out there.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just walk the steps.
Very
But
polite.
I'll go chat with Brittany a little bit.
Very polite of you.
Great. So Brittany knows if someone walks over there, that's what's going on.
That's what that is.
Yeah.
That's the fart
Doesn't
area.
apply to British people. We don't do that.
About 800.
High will take down another one.
What a terrible.
San Antonio, great town. If you've never been there, it's my second favorite city in Texas.
Maybe it's one of those where it's
It truly is.
doubtful.
Fun
Might
town.
be good until
I think your nines were probably good till the river.
maybe even.
And the plan, folks, is for ultimately when the construction, when we expand down in San Antonio, ultimately the plan is that they will be bigger than what I coined the Lodge Mahal here in
He
Austin.
trained you to
I think you're on it now. I don't have to remind
Can you
anymore.
imagine the
I think you're
poker
good.
tournaments we'll be able to run between San Antonio and Austin going concurrently?
75.
Can you imagine the prize pools? Oh, my goodness. The future is bright.
You're not going to give me a walk, are you?
I have one of those.
All right.
There you go.
It's not good.
Ryan
It'll be a low
making the call with the dirty diaper.
2, 3, 4, or 3, 4, 5, something like that. No?
Oh, no.
50.
Oh, sir, you're like a mind reader. Only because you tricked me into calling.
That's a lawyer thing.
Yeah.
Michael Jacobs asks, is Florida next? I don't know. I don't know.
Ace 5.
It's very difficult. We got to pick the right spots
They love
that will allow
Australian
card
here,
clubs.
actually.
And
That's the popular hand these
Ace,
days.
ace
I would
5.
think the best bets
It's 4.
are more locations close by. Don't know for sure. But we're not stopping in San Antonio.
$125.
7 races to 125. 8 fours, 1 four. 3 calls. 5 calls. 4 players.
$300.
6 bets, 300. 7
Oop.
and 3 four. Five folds.
Thank you.
Monica wants us to bring a lodge to Melbourne. I know we'd have a bunch of members already.
Thank you.
From the very get-go, there you see the cumulative winnings. From the very get-go, we've always had fans in Australia. Always. When Skull and I first went on the air 4 years ago, this week, we had fans from Australia. Now, it may have been one fan back when we first started the show. If we got 50 people watching, we were high-fiving each other.
7 raises to 108 calls. 1 calls.
Call.
2 calls, 3 calls. 4
Hand number 93, 4 ways to this flop.
1 and 2 checks, 3 checks. 7 bets, 150. 1 fold. 2 calls, 3 calls. 3 players. 2 and 3 check. 7 checks. 2 checks.
550.
3 bets, 550.
Nice hand.
You're not folding that if I call.
What?
You're not folding that.
No, no. You bet I fold. You call, yeah.
Yeah.
10.
Mention one more time, Joe Stapleton is coming to town. Joe has got a comedy show here in Austin, and after his show on Saturday, June 29th, a week from this coming Saturday, he's coming over to the lodge to have a meetup game. You know Joe from poker shows in the past. Joe Stapleton coming to town. He actually will be joining me in the bunker on Friday the 28th for an hour or so. Joe Stapleton meetup game. The 29th of June right here at our club. Little mystery hand for high. Man, earlier in the show, when Lisa was dealing, we had pocket aces 6 times. They got cracked a couple times. Haven't seen the pocket aces in a while.
5 bets, 275, 7 folds. 8 ones, 2 and 3 folds.
Eric Narenberg, remembering the old days. Pocket nines are good here for Moe.
I have a random question for you.
Yo.
We had a debate about this in the poker table the other day.
Uh-huh.
Chaz, will you unmute yourself?
Yeah, they got to use this one.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
Do you wash, when you take a shower, do you wash below your kneecap? Like, do you scrub it?
Yeah.
You do?
What? How else am I supposed to clean my penis?
Oh, my God.
That's not where I was going with that. I'm genuinely curious. I don't. I don't know if it's a thing or not.
Oh, my God.
Like, do you, like,
I mean,
scrub your calves?
no, not on a normal day.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I mean, I don't ever do it. I
I
don't
do
know.
my feet, too, because feet...
Below the
dirty,
kneecap?
Yeah.
Below the
Yeah,
kneecap?
so-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, do you, like, scrub your shin and your
I mean, when you
calves?
say scrub, I don't mean I don't scrub, but I wash it. My feet, I wash.
I have a
Bottoms of my
soap
feet.
bar and I scrub the whole
Bottoms of your
thing.
feet get really dirty.
Yeah, I don't
So you
know.
just let the water do the rest?
Yeah.
No, I have a soap bar and I scrub all the way, top and bottom.
I don't.
Really? You guys are nasty.
I don't.
Fold, fold.
Well, down in San Antonio, I was in the majority. I guess all you guys are,
Really?
I don't know, we're all clean up here in Austin.
We are. We try to stay clean.
Ryan, maybe with the line of the night.
You just do armpits, dick, and you're done.
Oh, my God.
I mean, that is solid.
What are we talking about?
Alternating days, yeah.
Well, there's like the hot spots. You get all the hot spots, you know?
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then-
the hot spots, you gotta go extra for sure.
On Sundays.
Oh, you're double lathering.
The hot spots, I
Okay,
go a little
No,
extra.
that's fair.
Do you use a soap bar or just hands?
I'm a soap bar guy, yeah.
Me too, soap bar.
Yeah. I switched back to soap bar like probably 4 or 5 years ago.
From
I
what?
feel like it's way better.
Aren't you worried the soap bar's going to get stuck? No?
You get a big one, a big enough one. The thing you don't want to use is those loofahs. Loofahs?
Yeah.
Those are.
I'm not a fan of those.
No, they're bad. They're like they have a lot
They
of
have to have a lot of bacteria.
Yeah.
and stuff in 'em. But they are very common.
You don't stick a loofah up your ass, like, do you?
That's why they have
What are we
bacteria.
doing?
Yeah.
We had such a great stream.
It's just a British thing.
That's why I keep getting pink eye, I guess.
7
Showering techniques by Big Daddy Chaz.
Hazing at public school, yeah.
Below your kneecap. That's so specific too.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They did. Apparently, they did a MythBusters on it. Like people who wash below their kneecap, is it like necessary?
And what did they say?
And the result was it's completely unnecessary.
Yeah. Well, you wash your feet.
Because
all
the soap is
soap
dripping down your body.
Yeah.
It's like naturally already cleaning it.
Just such a
lot of
mental
washing is-
gymnastic.
How do you do? But how do you do a MythBuster on that? Like what?
A lot of washing is
I
unnecessary.
didn't watch it. I mean, they got lights.
I want
and
to
shit,
see some
I'm sure.
data here.
I don't understand what they measured. Like they measured the amount of dirt before and after. I guess I don't
Probably.
know.
Probably something like that.
I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even like the bottom of your feet, like you're stepping all over the shower. There's soap all over
Yeah,
the bottom
but
of the shower.
on your feet, they get really dirty.
I'm going to buy a loofah with what I just won from that pot.
There you go.
If we had a camera in the bunker,
I
what
has
you would
continued
see
on
right
this
now is
conversation.
Slick
We
Rick's
hear what he has to say.
We need to hear you. Hi.
Hi, you wash
mouth
your calves?
just open and
do?
listening to this conversation.
good.
He's just shaking his head.
What
I'm
is
on an
going
island.
on?
There have been some unique topics of conversation today.
Yeah.
All driven by him.
Me?
Pierre threw in a couple.
No.
Couple curveballs in there.
Oh, Chaz? Yeah,
Yeah.
Chaz usually leads it up. He's good for that. That's why.
Chopper Copper, how you
There's
doing?
a-
Long time no see.
There's a movement of people now that they don't use shampoo and wash their hair. I tried it and I can't do it.
My hair gets too greasy if I don't.
Yeah.
What? Just use soap?
No shampoo.
There's nothing at all?
There's nothing.
Apparently.
Just water.
I don't like. Yeah.
And
my
the
hair gets so
natural
greasy.
oil is supposed to like do it. but-
I think
Did
that's
y'all hand?
bullshit.
Yeah, you have to have a hair first to do that.
Some people don't shower every day. Like,
Yeah, there you go.
Apparently, you're not supposed to.
It's not meant to be good for you, no. That's the thing.
Really?
It's not good for your skin to shower every day.
Yeah.
You're supposed to shower every other day.
People- You have to be.
I have to shower every day.
Yeah, I do too.
It's mostly my hair. My hair gets real greasy, but
Plus, it just wakes me up in the morning. That's my coffee.
you know what I was doing for a while? I was taking cold showers every morning.
Yeah, fuck that.
You need to do the cold plunge with JC.
2 pair for
Because
high.
my hot water went out. So for like a week
Oh, you're
straight, every
forced
morning.
to.
Yeah, I was forced to every morning because I'm a morning shower guy. Every morning I was doing a cold shower, and dude, it was actually kind of a game changer. It was kind of crazy.
Yeah,
Because it wakes you
beneficial,
up.
right? Yeah.
Like,
Wow.
it's kind of crazy.
It's supposed to have other health benefits too.
Yeah, there's like a lot of science behind it.
Oh, JC would know all about that. Right? It's in the cold plunge.
7.
The game changer is I have a, my toilet in the master is like a spaceship. It's one of those bidets. That's a game changer.
I hear good things.
Bidets are cool.
Yeah, bidets are nice.
You just walk up to it, opens the lid, heated seat, stand up, it flushes.
Very nice.
Can't beat a loofah up the butt, mate. That's
No,
why.
you know when you like brush your teeth and you get that like
Jesus,
like-
what's going on?
clean, fresh. It's like what your
You
butthole
can also
feels like.
repurpose an electric toothbrush too. You know, like,
Within an hour? Okay. Yeah, I guess. You almost done this arm, or? Okay, yeah. Thank you. That's been great. Oh, this was fast. Yeah.
Monica in chat, where are you in Australia? We've got Perth, Western Australia. We've got Melbourne, Sydney. Where are you in Australia? Hi, and Big Daddy Chaz heads up. An open-ender for Big Daddy Chaz.
150.
Monica's in Melbourne.
That was a very good flop for me.
There you go, Melbourne.
That was too high call.
One of these days, I'm going to make it to Australia. One of these days. Wife wants to go to Korea first. South Korea, obviously. North Korea would be a tough ticket.
She works for Prestige Worldwide.
Are you doing 25?
Nope. He keeps
MD
shopping
Orange is from Brisbane. Is it Brisbane or Brisbane?
That's the thing. It's supposed to cost you at least 25.
50.
3 raises to 50, 4 folds. and 6 folds.
Oh, that was great. Thank you so much.
7 calls.
Give me some
8 calls.
Green?
green, yeah. Give me a stack of green, too. I need both.
3 of you.
That boy needs change.
Thanks, Ty.
3 ways to this flop on a 9-high board. Cinnabon, top pair.
How many we got?
Gut shot to the wheel for Ryan. Brisbane. Okay. Thank you for that pronunciation.
Maybe
Brisbane.
40 minutes?
How many?
Yeah, you can do the rest. I don't know if she has a list.
You gotta do 40 minutes? Oh, shit. I need to have a
Thank you.
Oh, she live order. Okay, let's see.
Cinnabon with the check mark. Ryan says, I'm ready for the next hand. Cinnabon feels like he's got to fire out at this pot. That's 200, it looks like. There's the call with ace high from Ryan. Cinnabon's going to win that pot. So it's
I was
also
making the right call there.
Melbourne, not Melbourne. Okay,
Be
Melbourne.
weird if I didn't, right?
Yeah.
You know, funny enough, Austin has a sister city. I don't know if they still do. This was back in the 80s. The sister city,
Yeah, well,
Adelaide, Australia.
I probably should stop bluffing so much. So.
Don't know if it's still the sister city,
always
but
say.
that's
Yeah.
what it was in the 80s. I'll always
Now you
remember
bet
that.
So much better.
That's what I'm saying.
So much more profitable. Did I get you? Okay.
3 folds, 4 folds.
What's up?
I've never heard you ask that many times if you've gotten the dealer before.
Yeah,
Every
I always
single
forget.
hand.
As soon as it's
Yeah,
over, I
every time he
forget.
wins,
Yeah, I
Every
do.
time he wins a pot.
Yeah.
You should just penalize yourself if you don't know. Just
Queen of spades.
I never know.
actually 5, dude.
Exposed.
I never know.
Did I talk to men like that, or they
No.
did something?
If they weren't truthful, I would
I don't know, it just
probably
looked like it
double.
just came out of your hand weird.
I would pay double every single time and tip.
Yeah?
I guess not.
I just don't. I forget. Like I'm so excited.
You're saying
about
if they
a pot.
weren't, they were lying to you?
Yeah, if they lied and said no, you didn't get me, I would just give them another one every single time. They could make a lot of money.
Oh,
off
you're
it.
saying if you'd already tipped
Yeah.
them and then they lied to you on
Yeah.
top of it and saying they did get
No,
it.
I didn't get a tip, and then I just give them another one.
Probably bad karma.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't do that. They're really, usually just like, I don't know. On the stream it's different, but in the main room, they're like, I don't know.
Steven Cinnabon is a personal injury
Yeah.
lawyer, and JL also an attorney, but I don't think he practices.
But I'll do.
I think he went into the corporate
Must
world.
be popular with the
Was an
No,
attorney.
but I do- I
He
did
mentioned
pretty well
he was
overall, like,
a
you know, I'll do
corporate
25,
bankruptcy
50 or
attorney
something like
back
that,
in the day.
to where I'm not just.
Raises to 75.
Cinnabon's unofficial slogan, let me turn your wreck into a check.
6 calls, 7 folds. 8 calls. 5 calls. 2 folds.
Yeah, how much time did it take to do all the tattoos?
Few, I don't remember. 3, 4 sessions each arm.
Okay, only four sessions. All that.
4 8-hour sessions though.
8 hours each. Oh, okay. I take it back. Only.
Each arm.
10 folds.
That's crazy.
4 folds.
250.
6 bets, 250. 8 folds.
Pierre turns a pair,
Right?
and he's going to raise here.
4 folds.
Quick fold from Big Daddy Chaz back to the Ashman. with a combo draw. Gotta love that hat that the Ashman's wearing. Love that hat. Pierre, with the check mark, his sevens are going to hold up here.
You have a pink right under that?
Yep.
Bet 3,000.
Steve Stamka says, I'm a physician. Can I get on this show? We don't discriminate. You could be a physician. You could be anything in life. If you want to play on the stream, get in touch with Skull Mike. You got to be at least 21 years old to join the club, but I assume you are if you're a physician. Skull Mike at thelodgepokerclub.com. Send him a message, email him, or contact him on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker.
A little fall.
Tell him you're going to be in town on a certain day.
Remember you
And you want to play on the live stream. We are looking for a ton of players this summer.
Those are the old days.
We've had plenty of doctors play on the stream.
I've seen you do it like 4 times.
My 500
One played just last week.
No races anymore?
My luck has turned in the opposite direction.
I would agree with that.
The
All
first, like, year
sorts
that I did it,
of
I had some sick ones.
professions play on our stream.
Since then, not so much.
Was mine the turning point?
That
Equal
one was
opportunity live stream.
very, very sick.
Yeah.
Lowest dollar amount we play, 1-3. We played that yesterday. Today's 5-10 with 2K cap match the stack, which as you can see can get pretty juicy.
Play the net game.
We've also played 25-50, 100, 200, 200, 400. We play a lot of different stakes.
Call.
Mo hits his ace here.
My God.
Gut shot to Broadway for JL.
Ran it once.
Goes check, check.
What the fuck? That is not a real hand.
Trips now for Mo. Not going to check any longer.
Oh, incredible.
Bet 300.
Sahil?
If I play in a private game and that happens to me, I'll just never go back.
We're
I
checking
mean,
that
they're
deck, dude.
cheating for sure.
It was sitting right here. It was
Yeah.
just so crazy.
I would for sure think it was a setup. There's no chance. That's
He opened them one at a time for the whole room.
There's the boat for Mo.
You're like, fuck.
After the first one, you know,
Check.
700.
700.
24K pop.
Goes from dream spot to a nightmare.
Ollie.
All in from Mo.
If I could call you, Mo.
No.
Thank
Can I
you.
get another Red Bull?
Russ P, thank you very much for that. Yeah, it was fun. I don't play on the stream too often.
Not really, no. No.
Why not?
Every now and then I'll hop on the felt. I feel more comfortable in the bunker than on the felt. Cumulative winnings, JL up 14,000 high, 9,100. Pierre and Ryan are winning. Cinnabon down 2,900. Mo down 7,100. The Ashman from Montreal, Canada down 7,700. And Big Daddy Chaz throwing the party
All you guys bet sports?
down 10,600.
I don't.
No, not anymore. I got too beat up over the years.
I won't bet sports. I enjoy it
Yeah,
too
that ain't
much.
that ain't the play.
It's a tough one to beat.
Those sports books aren't charities.
125.
10%'s a tough one to beat.
Yeah.
I enjoy it too much that I don't want it to sway anything like.
Aaron, we've thought about putting a camera in the bunker, but you guys don't want to see.
I can't bet on my own.
The bunker.
I can bet on anything else, but I can't bet on
But even
it.
still, like even if it's not my team, it's still like
Especially when me and Skull are in
have
here.
1,100.
an outcome I want or something. You know what I mean? I like sports too much to bet on.
Right.
Big Daddy Chaz with Big Slick, 3 bets to Yo 1100. The Ashman's going to be tough, but he lets his ace queen go.
Hold your ace 4 suited.
At least king that time.
Nice. Diamonds?
Lauren, did I get you?
Tell him no. No, you didn't. Give her a tip, you cheap bastard.
You know what? Take that.
Thanks.
That's
Thanks, Yoda.
Thank you.
That is one of my new shirts. Believe it or not, I've gone down 2 sizes in shirts.
Yeah, they're like 6.
And
About 6.
about 4 to 6 inches in the pants. Had to get some new clothes.
here he comes.
I don't mind spending money on new clothes when you're going down. When you're going the other way, you don't like it.
Good in there.
But when you go down,
Why
somehow
not?
you have plenty of money to spend on clothes.
Check dark.
Heads up, Big Daddy Chaz and Ryan both hit a 10.
Zach's still out there. Is
I
Zach
don't
still
know.
out there?
No,
Did
I
he say how
doubt
long
it.
he was going to
He
stay? I mean, he's clearly not getting a seat. So.
he might have just start playing 1-3 or something.
4 to Broadway out there.
I loves to play too.
This is headed to a chop
50?
if they both call, but Big Daddy Chaz
Take it.
is going to take it and steal that pot. Congratulations,
flop,
Luis. Nope, no keto, no drugs, no operations. Simply what I call intermittent fasting. I eat 1 meal a day. Switch to water instead of Coke Zero and eat lunch. And that's it. And since January 1st, down just over 58
Wish this had a little bit more padding.
pounds.
So they, Chaz, you know they opened up that card house in New Braunfels.
I heard about it, yeah.
It's just started out, so it should get better. I mean, it's not going to be huge because of the location and stuff. It's small. But the guys in there so far, it's like the majority of what I've come across is like guys just starting to play
Yeah.
poker and stuff. Like, I mean,
Let's stop by and check it out one of these days.
I like how close it is for me. But
Yeah, no, for sure.
it's
There's nothing between San Antonio and South Austin.
it's easy money, but then at the same time, it's almost not as enjoyable. When
Flush possibilities for the Ashman and Cinnabon. Cinnabon also has a gut
Into the
shot
hand
straight draw, looking for a 7-ball corner
Well,
pocket.
that's probably right. Someone buys in for $100, and then it gets raised to 30 pre-flop, and he limps like
What are the stakes?
that's 1-2.
1-2.
I mean, they said they'll have some bigger games eventually, but it's
What's the rate? Whatever, $10 an
I
hour.
think $8, but then they do like a monthly membership thing, or weekly or similar. So it's $8 an hour, but that's going to go up. That's
Good
just to
turn.
get them started.
Yeah, not bad.
Cinnabon's going to take home that pot. And we're going to head to hand number 106. Coming down the home stretch, folks. We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m.
What's the next
Central.
retirement here?
Probably something in August, I think. I think they're doing another, like, monster or whatever it's called in August.
Oh, the Mega Monster.
Yeah.
Mega Monster.
Shouldn't you know these things, Mr. Owner?
You're right. I apologize.
You fall asleep during the meeting last time.
silent owner. He's in shared thing.
He is. He is.
Wait, silent, right? That's what you're saying?
Was that part of the agreement? You had to shut the fuck up. In the contract, yes. You can never talk at any meeting. You can never voice any of your opinions about how things should be run.
Chaz will not ask ridiculous questions.
Tough, dude.
Five checks, 7 checks, 1 and 2 checks. Five checks, 7 bets, 200. 1 and 2
Ooh, fucking squeezing now.
Five cards.
Broadway for JL. Another diamond may slow everything down. Only 720 in the pot. JL says, I don't like the diamond. Let me show you my Broadway and win the pot.
You should get a nip button back for that.
Last time I did that, he flipped over fucking flush, so.
I was only kidding.
Tomorrow, another great game we've got planned, 3 p.m. Central. A couple of the players here will be back. I think Cinnabon and Moe will be back. Got Slicer coming, J-Win. Going to be another fun one tomorrow. Spiros, I've never been to Greece. As the closest I got was Italy. Loved Italy.
Someone should have straddled.
Someone should have.
Check Kilo
So we get $30 pots.
at 150.
Maybe 4 high.
7 players.
These boys gambling.
Moe wins with 8 high, a small one, and we'll go to hand number 108. Yoda's going to Greece. You know who else is going to Greece? I think at some point, Skull.
15.
Skull's going to Greece at some point.
So the stream ends?
Yeah. We play on after the stream or no?
It depends. Yeah, if you guys want to. 2 and 3 fold. 4 raises to 100. 5, 6, and 7 fold.
Big slick for Ryan.
I personally have to leave after the stream. I'm gonna go meet Rory's baby.
You're going to go what?
I'm gonna meet Rory's baby.
Oh, Rory had a baby?
Does
Good.
he know?
Yeah.
Oh, he just had a baby.
Yeah, a couple weeks ago.
Oh, good for him.
I got it.
Congratulations.
Sounded very sincere.
Are you the godfather? No?
How much is that?
450.
Big Daddy Chaz with the hockey sticks. He's not going anywhere.
Yeah, I'm happy for him. I like
Makes
Rory.
the call. Got a fair fight here.
He's young.
Very young, yeah.
How old is he?
Got like 25, 24.
4.
You said that as if you were considering not being happy for him.
I mean, deep down inside, I'm like, condolences.
Yeah,
I've got these 2 kids. It's a lot of work.
that's fair.
A lot of money, a lot of work. But that's not usually what you tell people when they just had a baby.
Nope. Let them figure it out on their own.
They'll figure it out.
Old school. Young parent. Good.
That's not even young. Old school is teenagers.
Old, very, very old school. Younger, yeah. But 25 at this day and age.
Yeah, no, for now, yeah. I agree.
Right.
13.
Big Daddy Chaz's pocket pair holds up here. Ryan is about to give up on this pot. Big Daddy Chaz, does he think he has to make a bet here, or does he
Yeah, it's not folding.
just want to see if his sevens will hold up here?
Usually always fold.
Doesn't like
We got short sleeves.
the third spade out there. Ryan with the key card there. Ryan could have probably made a play there with the ace of spades.
Check.
And he does check.
And you gotta have me.
Yeah.
Ryan with that key card, ace of spades.
Didn't need to.
And we'll go to hand number 109.
Gosh.
We'll play a few more hands and then call it a night.
0 for 3 with Ace King today.
I go with ace king to get it all in for every single time. I hate having him maneuver more straight than the first.
He said my condolences.
Yeah.
You calling a big bet on the river?
No.
That's not what he wanted to hear. Just tell him, yeah. Guess.
Well, no, I wasn't thinking about it. I was thinking about waiting for him to bet to go over the top.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Problem is, I don't think he'd had enough left over to book him off
Right.
at that point. He didn't have a huge
Like
stack.
5, 6, 7.
He's gonna bet.
Yeah, but he's got
Yeah,
more
well,
than yours. No, I just think that would be tough to do.
Yeah,
If you bet
he's gonna bet
3,000,
$3
you go
grand.
all in, it was only going to be another 3,000. I think
Yeah.
he's probably calling him. Although he folded a set, so who knows? Rightly. I'm still amazed. I wish I could have done that.
6 balls, 8 balls.
Yeah, all right, let's do it high.
No,
Today's most valuable chatter, we're going to give it to him. The man, the myth, the legend, he's back. Paul Edwards, you are today's most valuable chatter. Good having you back. Couple clubs for Ryan. Middle pair ace kicker for high. The Ashman bows out with his 8-6 of diamonds.
Eight raises. 725.
There's the flush for Ryan. And it goes check, check. Another club on the board. Not what Ryan wanted to see, but he's going to fire out. That's about a half-size pot bet. And high will get out of the way.
Get the river.
Bad river.
Very bad.
Bad river.
Mm.
Yeah, Paul, I don't know how many times I asked about you. Normally, when somebody leaves the stream and doesn't show up for a while, I don't really ask too much about them. But there's a few that I have wondered about. You being one of them.
Five calls. 6 folds. 7 raises to 150.
Call.
8 folds. 1, 2, 4.
750 is that this? Fold.
Ryan makes the call, and we'll head to this flop. Ace right in the window for Cinnabon. Ryan with Squadouche. Cinnabon reaching for 400. Quarter size pot bet. And Ryan, if you're making this call, you're probably looking to try to make a play on the turn or river or right now. And he's going to put 1,000 on top. Ryan making the play with queen high. Cinnabon says, do you know who I am? I'm effing Cinnabon. Now Cinnabon with the check mark. And here comes Ryan, reaching for chips. Looks like 2,500. Ryan is going for it right here on this hand. Cinnabon, who turned now, nut flush possibilities.
All in.
Goes all in.
I just wanted to buff you so bad. Yeah, I know. Just punted that off for no reason.
Cinnabon, the All-American punt returner.
Cinnabon.
Wins a nice one there.
Good hand.
Thank you.
That was.
We're down to the last two hands of the night.
15 minutes. Like, oh.
Two more hands, and then we're going to put another one.
To me too. Start punting.
Yep.
Usually last two hands.
That's all right.
Start straddling.
In the books.
Down 12,000. 2 hands later. What the fuck happened?
Jimmy Jam says, the lodge is on my bucket list. We will be here when you get here, Jimmy. And as the ambassador of the lodge, I will welcome you personally. BW Bug and Yoda, fantastic job, ladies. Thank you once again.
Check dark.
Want to thank the entire lodge community, from the front counter, the cage, to the dealers, blue shirts,
Check dark.
and everyone here at the lodge. Of course, our production crew.
Spicy.
Flush draw and wheel draw now for Big Daddy Chaz.
200.
At 200?
Play the board.
Queen for JL will take down the second to last hand of the night.
Pretty fucking close.
But most of all, folks, I want to thank the fine people of Chatsville.
It really was.
Gunner. Yeah.
That means you
It could have gotten her
and
off.
you,
Gunner.
and most especially you. If you haven't already seen the video, if you're a member of the live stream, go watch the video after this stream.
It was a weak ace.
Part one
It was the 5
of the
spades.
jump video. All you got to
I
do
Turn the flush draw,
I
yeah.
turned the flush.
is where it says perks. Hit that button where it says perks,
I just.
and the video should
myself
pop up
you had a
as an option to be
If
clicked.
spade hadn't come, you probably would have gotten away with that one. Obviously, I didn't like my kicker.
You
But the
bluffing?
spade. What?
You're bluffing?
No, I had ace 5 of spades. I had 2 pair aces and 3s, and I had a nut flush.
I was drawing dead.
Understand.
Was I bluffing the rip? No, once the spades came, I was like, fuck it. If he's got it, he's got me beat, but I still got spades.
Yeah.
Like, whatever. I just don't think. Yeah, I just didn't think that he had a 3. I thought he's got a better ace. He's got ace 8, ace 9, and all right, we'll gamble.
That's very specific to pull out ace 9.
Yeah.
What's that?
That's very specific to put me on ace 9.
Well, it wasn't that. I just thought if you have a better hand, you've got a better ace. I didn't
Yeah.
put you on a 3.
Yeah.
And if you got a better ace, then I'll just have to get a spade.
No, I should have avoided that whole thing. They said 15 minutes. I was like, I wanted to bluff you. I owed you one.
You just look like somebody he wanted to fuck with.
2 pair for
I did
JL.
have that face.
Just something about your face.
I know, my face is infuriating. Come to my house and tell my kids and my wife.
High with some outs.
Tough.
Yeah.
But he lays it down, and that'll do it, folks. JL shows the 2 pair.
The were the hands that I bluffed all day. I didn't really
I lost
ever,
a lot of money on bluff.
That's usually how poker goes.
I think I tried to bluff.
We're going to see some final numbers, and then I will sign off. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully, you'll be here with me. 3 p.m. Central. JL, the big winner, up 15,000. High won 7,600. Pierre and Cinnabon in the green. Ryan lost 4,900. Moe lost 7,500. Big Daddy Chaz 7,600. And the Ashman from Montreal, Canada, lost 83.30. We're going to see some V-pips here in a minute. V-pips, JL 50% high, Moe, Big Daddy Chaz, and the Ashman all at 40% or more. Pierre was at 26%. For everybody here at the Lodge, get on out there and play some poker. Hopefully you choose Lodge Card Club in beautiful Austin, Texas to do that. We'll see everyone tomorrow. Take care, everybody.